It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the D&D stream where when you're here, you're not somewhere else. It is October the 18th, 2023, session number Nintendo 64. How's everybody doing?
So
Good.
good.
So good.
I'm also impressed you
Happy to
remembered
hear
all
that.
of the random bullshit that you said.
Yeah, this was the second take. I fucked up the intro completely last time. I
Yeah.
fucked it up completely this time. There was no audio. That's the beauty of living in the modern age, is that only one person saw that. It's the beauty of nobody watching these live. So what happened last
That's
time?
okay. Now it'll be a clip.
We got the Lord up.
Don't
We
say
talked
that.
to a genie. We got some relics.
We climbed Cold Mountain.
We climbed Cold Mountain. We fought a dragon thing. Yeah, it was a dragon.
It was
Fuzzy Dragon.
Fuzzy dragon.
Yeah, fuzzy. We fought the Yeti dragon.
That would have been such a cool monster to have in Icewind Dale,
Fuzzy Dragon? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fuzzy Dragon, yeah.
but alas.
Also, giant ice monster with the skelly friends. The giant ice monster was cool. It was just like big angry bullet, basically.
Yeah. Again, pretty much all of this is coming from various Kobold Press monster books. So, hashtag not an ad, just a fan. So yeah, you guys are at the first temple, which is the
Yeah.
first temple to the powers that be. You met Juliet on the road. Pretty quickly sussed out that there was something weird about her, but just thought maybe she was odd. Turns out she's odd and also a genie.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
She explained
Wow.
to you some pre-ascension historical details that you didn't know. She informed you that the head archivist at the monastery, at the Abbey of St. Lazgar, is none other than Esther Zelton,
My aunt.
your
Yeah.
aunt,
Yeah.
as a matter of fact. The former betrothed of Andreas Blackmire, which puts some things into perspective about why perhaps he had been sending people up here.
Mm-hmm.
You also did indeed acquire a frying pan and some other items of some note.
Yeah.
And Cinder formed a pact with Juliet in the interest of furthering their knowledges and working together potentially to stop Eurlash's impending rise.
I had a go back question on the items.
Mhm.
The prayer beads let you cast any cleric spell as a bonus action with the level requirement. Do they count as the material component like my crystal ball, or do you still need the material component?
No.
Hmm. I'm going to say you do still need a material component if it has a gold cost.
Damn.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, luckily,
So
it's
it-
like
Is it just per point usage,
it's
or does it have to be a level that I can cast?
It's just 1 point per level of spell. So if you, it's got
Okay.
how many? I don't know how many
So
charges it has.
So I could cast a 5th level spell,
Yes,
or I can cast
5
yeah.
ones or
Okay, cool. Well, obviously, Millicent gets a staff, right?
Yeah. Staff,
Sure.
staff.
She doesn't have to actually beat people with the staff, but she can be attuned to it and have the knowledge of the staff.
Yeah, checks out.
If I,
Yeah.
if I'm looking at that correctly.
Yeah, I'm reading the card correctly. This is melee attack. Let's see with the staff.
that is correct.
I would personally love to have the prayer beads to have some more magical use in this group.
I
Just
agree
to
with
put it
that.
bluntly. Okay.
Yeah,
I agree with that. However, I would also like to potentially suggest the rings that always tell you where the other person is and can be used as sending stones for
Yeah.
Mr. I suck at sneaking and get captured every time.
Millicent?
Wow.
Whoa! Whoa! What you talking about?
Yeah, that's pretty harsh of you to say.
That sounds
Cinder.
like something I would say.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is a little harsh, but he's not wrong.
No, I know.
Listen,
Go on.
I don't get caught every time.
Just most of the time.
No,
What
he's,
about with that?
This is the bus, and here's Millicent.
I don't know. Millicent was around when you got picked up
You've
by a
only
giant.
seen 2 of our little escapades, and one of them I didn't get caught on. The whole shop thing. Nobody knew that was me. They just assumed
Correctly.
because
Wow.
Millicent was caught.
Wow.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that
So
was my
you-
fault. That was my fault. I'll admit that. I can't forget that guy's face.
Just making the point that always being able to tell where the person is and being able to talk to them could be helpful
For
Who
me
would-
and
for being
who?
sneaky. Oh.
yeah, who'd be
Me
the
and
2
who?
people?
Should be
Are we
the
gonna?
sneaky one.
Should we just beat around this bush all day? I mean,
Yeah.
What? I'd rather have more magical capabilities
All right.
and +1 armor class and a rock that we can just make.
I mean, there's 5 things. There's 4 of you. Somebody gets 2.
Well, I don't have that many free attunement slots.
There's that.
Well, one of those
Yeah.
things also is not attunement, which is the scrolls.
Oh, that's... Well, we can just all use that, right?
Believe so?
Probably more someone than... Let me look at those again. What do they do? Can someone summarize that?
Build shit with your brain.
What?
You summarized
Yeah,
it.
you can
Can
use
you,
it
can you
Once-
go to that?
once per day. You can use it to cast fabricate.
Oh. Wow, that's pretty
You
cool.
also gain expertise to build things, insight into how you use materials, create or modify structures, and make them weird.
Wow,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty cool.
I would like to use it to make our tower nice first.
Oh,
Oh
all
yeah,
yours.
the beds.
We can share the scrolls. We can share them.
Yeah.
I have ideas,
Okay.
so I will start with them, and then anybody
You
else,
hold on to them, and then everyone else can ask for permission.
or just have them tomorrow when I'm done with my ideas
Or
today.
have them tomorrow.
That works too.
You can be the holder of them, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
Okay, I can do that.
Thanks. We could put the rings on hold for now.
Are you okay there? I mean, it's fine if we want to go ahead and use them. That's totally fine.
Well, someone else can, but I have...
Wow.
What? Listen, I'm gonna be attuned to the gun because I don't have any range otherwise. I'm gonna be attuned to the scepter so that people will like me.
End of sentence.
Well,
Period.
people will like me.
It's very important to him.
Oh, so there you have it.
I mean, I guess we are gonna be together for the most part, so I feel like it will be like when we're gonna be split, then we can attune to
I mean,
it.
it also does more things than that, doesn't it?
Oh.
Is
It's
it?
I
plus
don't know.
1
My
AC.
keeper isn't loading very well.
If you're
And,
when you're close to
Oh,
that
it's in
person.
Discord. Never mind.
And you always know the
Alright.
direction, distance, and of the other person.
That just feels like the kind of thing where you'll wish that you had it.
I wish that I have more magic all the time.
I just mean if there was one of us in this group in particular who was more likely to be, I don't know, kidnapped by an evil regime.
I'm not likely to be kidnapped. One of you are.
And who might that be?
Well, it could be any 2 of them.
I don't think so.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably Celeste or you, Millicent.
Yeah, if they're trying to get to Rook, they're not going to take.
Yeah, it's not gonna
No,
take
nobody gives
Cinder.
a shit about us.
Certainly not Zarkboy. I mean, who gives a shit?
That'd be kind of impressive, though. They just pick up the fire and just deal with it.
Yeah,
Remember
I would
that-
be quite.
Remember that time I killed Baphomet?
Yeah.
We softened them up.
How
for
many
you.
demons have you killed?
I don't know. One? Same as you?
I think it's 0.
No. That thing down in what's that place's name?
Was it
Whatever. The
crab one?
Alakesh split. There's a lot of demons in the other side. We all killed a few demons in
Okay,
our
demon
time.
lords is. How about that?
Oh yeah, 0.
Yeah,
This is a very strange shield to tie on.
I'm just. I'm just keeping score.
Okay.
Look, I don't want the ring. Move on.
I've been possessed by 2, so it's fine.
Noted. Okay, so, the prayer beads. Who was gonna hold on to that? Was that gonna be you, Rook? Okay.
I would like to,
Checks out.
unless this is all a ploy to give it to someone else.
No.
Well, then I would like to. Yes.
I think they would be useful on anyone, but they use a bonus action, and I don't want to take up the bonus action.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
granted, I do have plenty of bonus actions too, but sometimes I can. The times that I
Sneak something in
sometimes
there.
use it on healing word, I can instead use it on something much better.
Yeah, that's probably the one use case that I have for it, is the fact that, like, I have, like, a handful of bonus actions. But that's about it.
Yeah.
Because I think
I
having
mean, like,
someone
yeah,
else...
you could have extra. Well, could she not cast out of the bees and also on her own turn or as her own action, right? Because 2 different spells, or
Yeah, you cannot.
okay.
Yeah. You can't use an action spell and a bonus action spell. Even if the bonus action spell is not really a bonus action spell, it will still count as a bonus action spell for these purposes.
Yeah.
Just to keep the sanity a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless one is a cantrip, right?
Right. Or 2 action spells if you're a fighter with action surge.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. So South Millicent, prayer beads, theoretically Rook, scrolls for everyone,
Oh,
rings
yeah.
up in the air, pan of Saint Friar.
Yeah. I can cast Spirit Guardians on myself, and I can zoom around all over the map.
That is true. You're fast as fuck.
Baldur's Gate nonsense over here.
Yeah. I mean, mostly the pan gives you fire resistance. That's the one thing I remember.
I mean, I'll
Also
take it
cantrip.
because it really feels wrong that I don't have fire resistance.
That's,
at this
yeah, that's
point.
fair.
That feels right. That feels right.
You don't?
No,
Wait,
I
you're
don't.
not?
I am not resistant to fire.
He's a
Zork's immune
tree.
to it. I still burn.
Oh, that's
He's
true.
made
You
of
are a
wood, of
tree.
course he burns.
Though I am like 30% fire, it still hurts when I get hit by it.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand, like, of course he's still a tree, but, like, it's like the equivalent of, like, someone walking around with a knife inside them. They're like, oh yeah, this is how it normally is. And you're like, oh, weird, but okay. So does it hurt you? And they're like, yes. And it's like, what the wait a minute.
You just did to that metaphor what Rook did to that guy in Rise.
Listen, it's been a week.
Is there any way we can make use of those rings at this moment?
I mean, if there's
Unless
anybody that's
someone-
got attunement slots open.
I think that's mainly
don't know.
me, because I think if Cinda takes the pan, then otherwise I'll just hold on to the... I'll hold on to the scrolls that's just...
Millicent, you don't have
Yeah,
any
just-
Now that
attunement
I,
things,
well, not
right?
if I take the staff, then I ran out
Right.
again.
Okay.
So, yeah.
It's Oxboy, you can attune the stuff, right?
Just the one.
Oh.
And I like the goo.
Oh,
Cast
all
this-
right.
cast
Well,
cantrip.
Celeste, if you'd like anything that I have, you're more than welcome to it. Just for the time being, I guess.
Yeah, because currently I'm just attuned to the pen and the amulet of the devout.
What's that do?
It's a +1 to my bonus for spell attack and saving throw DCs.
Oh, that's right. Well, I have a headband of intellect and the healer bee.
Hmm.
I think you can not be attuned to one of those things.
I'm not. I'm offering them
Oh.
to her
Oh. Mm.
for the time being.
Bee?
B?
I mean, yeah, the headband of intellect can make your intelligence 19.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
Thank you.
I mean, mine's at 17 at the moment, so it's like,
Oh, well then, yeah. Well, we'll find you something.
sure, no worries, and I'll hang on to the rings and the scrolls until then.
Sounds great.
Were you
Do
hanging
we
on?
have diamond
I already made
dust?
that card for it.
Yeah.
I have a little bit, I think, actually. I have a 300 gold diamonds. Oh, and no, I thought I had dust, but I don't.
I should have dust.
Well, perhaps just when we go down to Tarmaran, I'll pick up one use of Greater Restoration dust just in case, because I could technically use it with the beads.
It wouldn't hurt to have.
Yeah. Oh, I can cast Holy Weapon. Wow. There are so many options there. And I'll choose like 3. Okay. What is next? Is Tarmaran next, or are we gonna go see the Eye
I
next?
thought it was the. I think we were going to kind of waiting to see what information we got, and I think that would have led us. So at this point,
Juliet is still just chilling in like that central room with all the food tables, with you guys just kind of feet propped up on the dining table. Do you want to know something
Wait.
else, or
I mean, are you offering information, or
I mean, I can tell you whatever I know. I don't know what you don't know, and I don't know that much, but I know things.
I mean, the main question we have right now is just order of operations, as it were.
See her
Oh,
just like
what?
one of you is really popular with scrying eyes, by the way.
Oh yeah. Honestly, that's probably me.
Or
yeah,
her.
it's probably- Yeah, it's me or her. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye out for them, but
Yeah, they can't
Does
reach
that
you
be-
while you're in here, but
That'd be
can
old
still try.
Andreas.
Oh, cool.
He's a big fan of me.
Is he?
Yeah.
You're somehow tangentially related to the Zeltans, right?
Yeah.
I don't look like them, but you're a Hume, so I don't really.
I was reincarnated.
That explains it. Been there, done that.
Oh. Can you? Could you offer protection to someone, perhaps?
What kind of protection?
Well, you see, Andreas' side has this ring that somewhat works like the gate spell,
Ooh.
and I'd rather him not have access to my father.
Makes sense.
Is there a
Father
way that you could?
being-
Oh, Isaac Selton.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that he was alive.
Yeah.
There's some news for you.
Wow.
He was on the other side for quite some time.
Oh,
Yes.
that makes sense.
I was
only
thinking
know a little
perhaps-
bit about that.
What, the other side?
Yeah, I mean, I've been in contact with the other
The you?
me. Yeah.
I was thinking that perhaps if I were to convince him to come to the Abbey, if there's any protections you can offer there.
Yeah, a little bit. I generally have an eye on the place, and can see when shenanigans are afoot, because Esther and all that, and Byron. Yeah, I mean, I can do what I can.
Would you rather us keep Esther a secret from my father?
That is really up to her.
Maybe we can
All
visit
right,
her
we'll ask.
after.
You might want to
Yes,
talk
of
to her
course,
about
yeah.
that. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I don't think either of them knows that the other is alive.
No.
Mm.
My father, I'm fairly certain, is pretty sure she's dead. So.
Well, I mean, we do have the Pen of Saint Ronald. Like, I could send a vague message of saying like, "Hey, we talked to you, gave a heads up about things." I'm not sure how helpful that is, but also we have scrying eyes on us all the time, so I don't exactly want to go
Yes.
speak with her and then have to deal with ramifications.
But I don't suppose we have. Could you perhaps bring us back to the temple after this whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
You guys could rest up here a little bit if you want, and then we.
Yeah. Just the travels kind of.
Oh yeah, no, that's all me.
Oh.
Okay.
That's part of the test.
Yes, I assumed that. Yeah. Great. Well,
Well, I think we've asked everything we needed to.
Well, you're welcome to
We
check
did
some of the
ask a
books
lot.
out and stuff if you want.
I'd love to.
Rest up tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
do you know of locations of other relics?
Some are not visible to me, which tells me they're probably on the other side.
Uh,
And some are not visible to me, which tells me they're probably with, the fiery
brother?
man.
yeah.
Braids.
Yeah. But perhaps in the downtime here, I could chat with you some and read some about some of them.
Sure. But yeah,
I don't know if anybody else.
wants to do anything.
I would go read up on more of the pre-ascension stuff, especially stuff surrounding the event and the ritual, if there's any. I mean, there's definitely some, but
Yeah, you can go ahead and just do general investigation check for that.
alright, do it with guidance.
I'll definitely just pick a random book off the shelf and read it, but it's upside down. And be like, that's enough studying for today.
You briefly see Millicent pick this smut book off the shelf, and you're just like, and then she just looks at it and puts it back, and you're like,
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
That's going to be an Ophelia problem, not a Celeste problem.
Is there other things to look other relics just to look at or statues?
you have
or
yeah. There's plenty of
Like-
monuments to several of the powers. There's no other relics in here, but there are some lots of like little reliquaries of like places where remains of dead saints are. And just kind of all these little areas dedicated to individual saints, and also larger areas dedicated to the powers themselves. All very well maintained and well kept grounds here. It's impossibly warm, and there's like that courtyard area where the monk stuff was. That's just very nice and well groomed.
I'll probably just like explore, walk around, maybe try to pray and meditate with Dwayne, just with the powers. Like just
Lots of things, lots of
all
places
that.
to see. You can go up on some of the upper floors. There's like little balcony areas with like little altars and these little like meditation rooms. So there's plenty of places for you to hang out for the night.
Sweet.
Celeste, you can find some texts. There is a history about the lich that you were told about that catches your eye, about Turian, who was one of the only survivors in the original city of Panacea. And it's sort of a document detailing some hearsay accounts of what the city was like before its fall, some of the advanced technologies that they were able to discover and put together, and just some of the craziest stories about the things the wizards were able to accomplish with their advanced magic. Some of them claiming to have summoned avatars of gods, or have been able to completely rewrite historic events. The creation of some extremely powerful artifacts that have been lost to time. There's particular mention of a certain deck of cards that evidently one of them created and then sent out somewhere into the world to wreak havoc. And then it kind of turns into... It seems as though that whoever wrote this, and the names have all been removed from the first few pages, but it seems as though whoever wrote this set out to write just sort of a pretty basic history of the place based on accounts, and then ended up unearthing some information about Turian, and the entire tone of the book changes in the last like third to just be a dour retelling of his story and what happened to him, and some of the more twisted and cruel magic that he was able to create. Seems like he didn't only delve into some of those rituals that you've heard about, but a few others as well. Some about severing pacts between warlocks and their patrons. Some about forcing like mutations on unwilling recipients, or forcibly linking, like sort of like a forced warding bond, it sounds to you, between several people to cause advanced suffering. Really ghoulish stuff this guy was up to.
Yikes.
And not all of it has been recovered. So there's some
Cool.
speculation about where it might end up, may have ended up. Of particular interest to you, other than the ritual that seems to have been the one that Prixon performed on you, is one that seems to be tied to that linking one, but about forcibly drawing power out of another person who is gifted in magic.
Wow.
Rather than severing their connection to their magic, it's simply taking it for yourself while you have them under your thrall. But if there was any note about where these things might be, they have been removed. Cinder, is there anything you wanted to do?
Can I read for Leviathans?
Yes, you can do an investigation check as well if you like.
Because they were pretty ascension too.
Mm-hmm. You could guidance yourself as well if you want.
Of course.
Ooh.
There is a book that catches your eye. There are some more dry, like, historical accounts, and some that seem purely fantastical, and the historical ones don't really tell you anything you don't already know. But there is one that's kind of like an ancient epic poem that seems to have been written shortly post-Ascension, from what you can tell by the limited knowledge you have of the time. That seems to bear out enough with the version of the events that you've heard that you think it's probably mostly accurate, and it involves these clashing together planes, and how the story of these 4 siblings that were essentially present at the dawn of creation, and how they've been in constant conflict with each other, but how that conflict is the source of the balance in the universe, basically, until one of them became irked beyond redemption and began to hunger for more and more, eventually finding a way to escape their plane and straight up absorb and devour the power of other planes, with the help of the rest of the of the 2 good aligned Leviathans. The other group of heroes was able to lock away for quite a while this other threat, but the author of this poem seems to almost have doubts that that was a good idea. He seems to indicate that, you know, for a group of beings that are all about being in balance with each other, the fact that that balance has been thrown off is of some concern to him. And he seems to think that perhaps they would have been better off just letting nature take its course with that, whatever that may have entailed. Now, you seem to recall that Uralash's plan was to devour the material plane, which is not a great thing since that's where you live, but there's a note in the last few stanzas of this poem that almost indicate a kind of Ouroboros type storytelling, where it seems he's indicating that he thinks the entire cosmos is present in the belly of a beast like Uralash, and it was simply almost like a turtles all the way down type of thing. That some greater being, even than any that have been known or read about, once devoured all creation, and it is inside this being's stomach that all the planes now lie, and Uralash was merely repeating the chain. It's certainly an interesting thing for you to ponder, but you're not really sure about the veracity of it.
Is the author recognizable?
Make a history check. It is not a name that you recognize. The name listed. Give me a moment.
But it's you.
Let's see.
Is Evosar Mayarli, which I will write down for you.
Yeah, please, because that's gonna get 17 different ways butchered.
And will continue to be that way.
Yeah.
Then that last name strikes a chord in your head of some vague memory, but you cannot quite piece together where you heard it.
Could I?
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I will start by asking, in this order, Celeste and then the genie. Which I should probably remember her name now that I am her warlock.
Juliet.
Juliet, okay.
That'd be good to know.
Celeste, you can make a history check if you want as well.
I would explain everything I saw and yeah, it sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
I'll give myself guidance on this. Oh my god. Okay, sure.
When he says that, you're like, yeah. You heard it somewhere.
Hmm,
All right,
right.
I will go ask Juliet.
In the meantime, Rook is chatting with Juliet. I believe.
Yes. So I wanted to ask about two specific ones here. One of which I'm hoping you'd probably know. St. Lazgar's?
Yes.
I mean, it is the name of the place.
Right. Yeah. Most of the, well, as you can tell, all the islands and all the cities in the ladder are named after the Saints of the Mage.
Yeah.
Various casters. I do believe most of those are going to be in Abendroth. His was a what was it? Something macabre. It was like
Imagine.
not a scythe because that's swift.
Yep.
It was
Know that one.
something like that. It was like either like some kind of chemical set that you would use to embalm a corpse, or like one of those brain picking tools that they use, or like
Oh.
I don't remember what it was. It was something like that. It was kind of grody, but effectively it would just make you better at necromancy, because like, you know how most necromancy spells are pretty lame. It's like, oh, you get to make a skeleton. This would
Sure.
like actually let you do powerful things with the things that you summoned, and they would be much sturdier and capable of understanding more. That one I'm pretty sure is locked up pretty tight, because
Yeah.
for obvious reasons.
Alright, not interested. Well, then the only other one I was looking at was the Saint of Burglars.
Oh, is that Rodney? No, he was
No,
pickpocket.
that's Kishara.
Shara. Yeah. That one?
I mean, if you know where Rodney's is too, that'd be great.
I think
You got a
Rodney
big-
I think Rodney had a watch. Like a pocket watch.
That's right. Yeah.
And he would like plant it on people, and then it was kind of like a calling card type of thing. I'm not sure where that ended up.
Okay.
For Kashara, I'm also not sure. I don't even know what that was.
Yeah. Well, otherwise, I'm very interested in Almana and Talk.
Yeah, it's worth being interested in.
I
Mintak
mean-
was originally set up by Braze and my brother and Benzakir way back when, as kind of a way for them to further their business relationship, because Braze likes things and so does Benzakir, and they were like, well, if we just arrest people, we can take all their stuff, pretty much. And
Right.
the prison itself is managed by his son Breeze, not to be confused, and all accounts seem to indicate that he's a right asshole, and he has some kind of
Braze or Breeze?
Breeze. Well, they're both assholes, but
Yeah, okay.
Breeze seems to have some kind of charm over the entire prison that infects your mind, and the longer you're there, the more divorced from your faculties you become. He doesn't want people trying to escape, and if you think about certain things or try to say certain things, it affects you stronger. Like, it'll just basically cause lesions on your brain if your thoughts are directed at things he doesn't want you to think about.
Oh. Would you consider that an abjuration or enchantment spell?
Oh, most likely, yeah.
Like really high or like pretty high?
It's probably high. I mean, it's over an entire prison. And it seems to be kind of fueled by the conflux point.
Damn. I was hoping there'd be a way, once you mentioned it, to like disable such a thing, but
Well, I mean, if you can disable Breeze, you can probably disable that for a time anyway. But they have other ways of tracking people down that are in Almarna especially, but just Chavirik in general as well. Like, they have their eyes on a lot of the artifacts and magic things that are out there. They can sense them from a great distance, and Benzakir is very eager to get his hands on them. He most particularly just wants the Primordium, the stuff that's in the worms and in other
Right.
things that's been seeped into the ground from your Lash's corpse.
Squirrel it away somewhere.
Right.
Any guesses?
My guess
as
is
to where?
it's near the oasis, or it's at the oasis, or it's underneath the oasis, or it's in the oasis, something like that, because he keeps that place locked down tight, and I know it's not just because of the water.
Is Almarna built around the oasis or just next to it?
It's next to it, and then there's walls all around it. His
With
temple,
tight security.
extremely. His house, his palace is built in between the city proper and the oasis.
Oh, so tantalizing.
Yeah, right. Many
I'd
have
love to go
tried.
in there.
Many have tried. But I mean, yeah, obviously the weather makes it difficult for hoppers most of the time. Although I think you guys have probably perfected yours to a point where it might not matter anymore.
Right.
And obviously if you cast a spell within that miles of that place, he knows.
So all mundane break-in.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's where he's got all his clones.
Ooh. Even better.
I mean, probably not all of them. I mean, he's not stupid. He's been
But
around
a
long
good
enough to
portion.
hide some of them somewhere else. But
Yeah, have a backup.
yeah, and probably a few backups. But I would wager the bulk of them are there.
Ooh, man. Well, that... So if we were to steal some portion of the primordium that he's collected, do you think that would put like a significant damper on the plan that he has?
Potentially. I mean, I know he's working with Nalor. And
Yeah.
that's kind of he's funneling it through Andreas to him for whatever project it is they're working on in tandem. But they can't just... I mean, that stuff is volatile. Like, they gotta transport that stuff physically.
Hmm.
So, you probably would.
Is there a way to just destroy it, perhaps?
I mean, yeah, there's a way to destroy basically anything. Or you could just use it.
All right. What do you mean?
I mean, Primordium, it's like the key, it's a tie to the elemental plane, but it's also just a powerful magical ingredient. Like, you can use that as a material component for basically anything.
So just cast up a storm in there
Yeah.
and let him know that we're up.
Consume it all. Find something that has a really expensive,
That's true, yes. Alright,
it's one option.
yes.
But then there's the matter of Mintak.
I really want to fuck with that too, but that's best to do that after we somehow get to Braze and
Yeah.
other side Braze, perhaps, or something. I don't know. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you for the information.
Yeah. Have Cinder come on over with his book.
Oh, hi. Are you good?
Oh yeah, go for it. I was asking about Mintalk and Alman and all that shit. So
Oh, okay. Well, I also want to know about that, so we'll have to talk later because I'm afraid of that place, but I feel like we have to go to that place.
yeah, I'm planning to break
It sounds
in.
like
and
it's the
steal
case
shit.
for most of the places for you.
It would be cool if we had to go to less terrible places. I would be afraid of less of them, but that's just not in
Yeah.
the cards for us.
I imagine there's like some people in Mintak that like aren't super evil, right?
I mean, yeah, most of them probably not. I mean, they're probably
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
people that got imprisoned.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, great.
There's probably some nasty people, but
Well, sure.
Just leave them
Right.
there.
Well, we could just persuade them to do something for us. Scepter.
Or that. Yeah.
we're just throwing it out.
Have fun. Oh yeah.
Come originally with the book. I was looking for things about the Leviathans and my history, more or less. I found this, which seems like a lot of
Ooh.
stuff that I kind of already knew, which is good. That means I was on the right track. But who wrote this? Celeste and I both recognized the name, but couldn't tell why.
House Mayarli. That is one of the original ruling houses of Tycon.
Okay.
Before Laros conquest.
Oh. Okay.
You're familiar with that, I assume, given that you've met with Gaius.
Yes. Interesting. Wasn't... I need to go back and look at my notes for that. But what Gaius's involvement was the magic to like hide things away, right?
Right.
With
Laroth,
like-
formerly Rolth, had found the scriptorium and made some threats. And due to certain oaths that we take, there were certain things that Gaius couldn't do about it. And ultimately made himself into a high elf and took over most of the continent. Killed, basically, all the drow.
Right.
And
then-
conveniently used the powers at the scriptorium to wipe them out of the history books.
Except for here.
Gaius was able to provide that, at least, when he did it. All the libraries were unaffected.
Why you say that there was... He couldn't really do anything about it because of the whatever threats Rolf was making. What limitations do you all have in that regard?
It's different for each one of us. I tend to be a little bit more of a free spirit, but generally speaking, we don't want to cause any harm to people seeking knowledge or otherwise, and Rolf also was pretty powerful.
So he was a...
Prudent not to, I guess, at the time it seemed prudent for him to go along with what he wanted to do rather than risk the scriptorium. I don't know the whole story, but...
actual credible threat to his safety then?
Or at least a threat to the safety of the scriptorium. There are limits on what we're allowed to do based on... We kind of have a similar relationship to the Leviathans. We have access to very powerful magic, but usually only it works in concert with each other or in the formation of a bond with a mortal. These are restrictions, I assume, that were placed on us by the Leviathans when we were born.
When you say in concert with one another, how so?
Like, we can grant wishes to an extent, but they're much more... We're borrowing from the same pool of strength, basically. So if more than one of us agrees to the wish, it lends a little bit more power, and it makes it a little more possible. Because you know how things go with wishes.
So I've heard.
So if
Interesting.
Gaius and myself and Otho, for instance, were able to grant a wish together, it has a better chance of going right and not causing a lot of problems. And it also has a better chance of being able to actually accomplish what is being asked for, depending on the wish. It's very complex.
I'm beginning to understand.
In other
that.
words, especially with the grid lines now, well, magic of that high level can cause some trouble too, as you recently learned.
Yes.
And
suppose so.
what happens when one of us gets a little too big for our britches? Well, you get brace.
And is there anything to be done about that?
I don't know. It was always kind of in his nature to be the odd one out.
I mean, if Rolf was able to threaten Gaius, is there a threat to Braze that would be
Uh,
meaningful?
possibly, but you got to remember the guy's sitting on a giant cache of some of the most powerful magical items in history. There's
Yeah,
not a
he's
lot you could do to threaten somebody with that much firepower.
right, but I don't know. Just thinking about ways to get it.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
If going back to the other side and trying to find the alternate Braze doesn't pan out, just I don't know. I'm getting the feeling that we will end up needing the assistance of you and your siblings all tied together and working towards the same goal at some point. And 2 out of 4 is pretty good.
Yeah,
The
I don't
third
know.
sounds like it'll be somewhat convincible.
Maybe.
Oh.
Otho has his own way of seeing things. But he's certainly more agreeable than Braze.
So if you're tied together similar to the Leviathans and kind of contrasting, are you actually tied to the individual Leviathans? Is one of you of Araket and one of you of Urilash and so on?
Kind of couple. It's not exactly a one-to-one thing. We all ended up actually coming here. Can't even remember when. We arrived here before any of the Leviathans did.
Oh.
We were sort of, I guess, heralds. I've always felt a stronger connection to Asmanar and Arakat. Gaius, for his part, is all Tor. Otho, I'm pretty sure, is Tor and Asmanar connected.
Interesting. This is all complicated, and I don't know. Coming of Araket, I feel like my people have a place in all this that I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. They're connected to the Primordium.
Hold up the little crystal. Yeah, I've been studying this. Is there anything I could find in here about this?
Probably. All I can tell you is it's basically elemental residue left over from the entrance of us and the Leviathans into the world.
I had heard that. I don't know. It just felt strange when I got a little bit of it together when I was with my people, and now most of my friends carry a bit as well. And put all of it into one place, and it was, I don't know, it had some sort of effect. And I imagine that's what he's getting at down in Almarna,
Yes.
and I imagine that stockpile is...
There are properties about that stuff that is not understood by almost anybody. They do seem to have some kind of capacity at drawing other pieces together. They seem to have some, obviously, they have some power to bond elemental spirits to mortal souls. It can be used as just a regular old spell component too. Not that I'd recommend it in your case, but
Yeah. My thought is, if it comes together to the sum being greater than the wholes, could it be a great enough power to maybe be an alternative to the wish? Something to help.
oh, yeah, probably.
Could, like, obviously vastly oversimplifying it, but if this is going to fall apart, could it just be
Another
cosmic
lattice.
cosmic level feather fall?
There's also that.
Just something like that. I don't know. It obviously bears studying, but I feel like it's...
Well, I can tell you that I think that the enchantment that Breeze has over Mintog is powered by it, which tells me that it can certainly enhance existing magic to cover a larger area and with more power. Theoretically, with a gifted enough caster and a strong enough, big enough cache at the stuff, possible.
It would need a pretty significant arcane mind. Luckily, we have Isaac, and the Andreas of the other side is less of an asshole, so. I don't know. Just
Certainly worth
pursuing
thinking about.
options.
Yeah. Well, and now that we're connected, you and I, we can talk a little bit more about it and other things
Yes. That's the
at a distance.
hope.
And as I find things, I can clue you in on what I know.
That would be very helpful.
Yeah, it's all very fluid.
Between Millicent's tie to her father, and now I with you, and Aleph being with us for a while, we are coming to understand more of this world and the other one than most other people. Perhaps only Andreas more so at this point, but
Sebas Nalor.
still, that's a lot better than we were doing, and based on the
Oh, most
things it
definitely.
sounds like we're going to try, we're going to need that.
There's always more to uncover, but
Hopefully we're equipping ourselves with the tools to do so.
yeah, well, that was kind of my point in bringing you here.
Thank you for doing it.
I mean, I did want to see that you guys were, up to snuff and would comport yourselves well. I'd heard enough that it seemed like you were probably fine, but
For the most part, as long as someone keeps an eye on Rook, we're pretty good.
yeah, well, somebody's trying to keep an eye on him. I've been seeing. You're just kind of like looking out the window. Stands up and walks over to it and kind of looking eastward towards the city.
Something happening.
That's not good. He just kind of like whistles loudly. Hey, everybody, can we get into the main room here?
What? Group meeting! Group meeting, yes.
Something's happening at St. Lazgar.
Like a
Bad
what
thing.
kind of no. Like how
Uh,
bad are we talking?
I'm talking on a scale of 1 to 10.
Is it giant
13?
robot?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you could heal us before you could pop
You
over
guys
there,
did
do
get
you?
your short rest if you want to use some.
Okay.
Oh, we did? Okay.
You want to use some hit dice before you embark.
I do.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Everybody's rolling great.
Rook want to play a song?
I do want to play a song. 5. How about that, huh?
Oh my god, I rolled so bad and I still have so
Oh,
much
boy.
wound left.
man. I'm
Also, by the way, I have
I'm
7th level
rough.
spells now.
Woo!
Wow.
I still
That's
hit
good.
things.
How's everyone looking?
Meh. I don't. Should I just use them all up? I guess what I have to lose.
Shall I give us a prayer of healing?
No, I'm fine.
I actually am pretty bad.
Did
I
you
could.
prepare a 7th level spell, Celeste? You
Uh,
can swap preparation some kind of way on a
Probably
short
better.
rest, right?
yeah, I didn't set it when I leveled up. So. I was just looking at which ones I should take.
Well, I'm saying you can prepare one now if you want.
Yeah.
And you might want.
Yeah, I'll take some big spell. That's fine.
I have a few healing potions. If you like one of those, Millicent and Celeste.
I would actually take one.
Okay. Celeste or Millicent, I could give you my healing words since I have this. Since I have the
Sure.
beads.
I'll take a healing word.
Beads?
Celeste, here's my potion.
Oh, that's really good. Thank you, it's actually a lot better.
I'll tell you what, since you have my normal potion,
That's perfectly fine. That's
Um,
better.
you're still down a little bit?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But it's a lot better than it was. I'm at
And
light
that's-
now.
Hey, there we
Yeah,
go.
I like
Pretty
that.
cool.
That looks good.
Also, I
So
forgot
last
this last
time
time.
listen,
I'm sorry, what was that?
how are you doing, hit point wise?
Definitely better. I am low on spell slots, so we're gonna see how this fight goes.
Okay.
Unless I have more kind of stars.
You did say it was the giant robot, right?
Nobody has said anything.
You
All
said
right.
it was the
You said.
No, I was like, is it the giant robot?
Yeah, you said 13.
know it's
Do we
bad.
know
You just know it's
what?
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's multiple.
Oh.
I think they're after. Oh, you brought Ben with you, didn't you?
We sure did bring
Yeah,
Ben.
let's go.
That's
Let's
what
go.
I thought.
Okay.
Okay. Uh
You
oh.
see her just kind of like her form just kind of extends and becomes like more wispy. She's like, all right, this is gonna feel really weird, and it's also gonna feel really cold once you get there. So
Okay. Good thing I have my
Why?
cold clothes on.
you guys just feel this swirling wind just kick up all around you, and then your vision just kind of blurs for a second, and you find yourselves deposited on a rooftop in
Oh.
St. Lazgar. And looking
Wow.
over a few streets down, you do in fact see a giant robot.
Oh boy.
It looks a little ramshackle, and it seems to be glowing and pulsating with this like orange light from within as it just kind of stomps. You can just see its head, Stay Puft Marshmallow style, just like going in between some of these buildings. It's like 50 feet tall, just lots of bodies and people being crushed underneath as it heads through. And then you hear this from behind as you look about half a mile to the east, at one of the city walls. There's another one.
Well, this isn't very good, is it?
Juliet just kind of like floats up a little bit. She's like, "That one's yours. I'll go deal with the other one."
That's good. Yeah.
And she just kind
Alright.
of darts off and leaves you guys with that.
Well, that's no problem, right, guys? No problem.
So here's the map.
Oh,
Are we
boy.
dealing with this, or are we just getting people and getting out?
We will, as you guys figure that out, we'll go ahead and take a break. I need to pee. I'll be back.
I forgot that we were.
We are back. Back again. With a Warforged Colossus.
Oh
Prototype.
no.
It's a prototype. Not completely there yet.
Yeah, it's not the real deal. I'm sure.
Only a tribute. Oh. You guys rolled very bad initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
that's horrible.
Bad initiative, no
Look at
spells were
Celeste.
in there.
Oh, Celeste.
damn it.
It's time for
Oh.
Robot.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
Robot. Oh boy. As you guys all
Oh,
just kind of
no.
arrive on the roof
Yeah. Get off the roof. Get off the roof.
and you see this thing just jetting out like black smoke and steam.
I wonder what that is.
Just looks at you.
Uh-oh.
And you can see there is
Uh-oh.
this
Uh,
kind of holds its hand up.
Oh,
Oh, that doesn't seem good.
it sure doesn't.
As it will fire its Eldritch turret at.
Oh,
I'll just have everybody roll a d20, and whoever rolls lowest gets it.
that's unfortunate. Okay.
That's gonna be me. That's gonna be
Let's
me.
see.
Yep, there it is.
Wait.
Oh,
Roll a Zark's boy? Roll a
Let's go.
Zark's boy? Oh, yeah, no, still Celeste, sorry.
Oh,
It's bad luck today. It's bad luck all the way down.
And you are knocked prone.
Of course. I wouldn't.
For the second one, as it holds up its other hand.
Oh no!
Again, I'll have everybody but Celeste roll a d20.
Oh, we don't- There's two off. Yeah,
Okay,
gotta
you two
for
roll
it.
again.
Wow, that's really funny.
Ah.
Roll,
114,
roll.
114. Ah!
Of course.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you want to uncanny dodge?
Is it? That's an attack. So yes, yes.
I was gonna say this might be a good idea,
Yeah.
but you are still knocked prone as well. And then it just at 60 feet,
Jesus.
just crushing people beneath it as it walks over to this building that you're standing by.
Wow.
Right.
Most people on the ground there seem to already be dead. It seems to have been going on this path, and you have brought it back this way. So, but now it can do its stomp attack,
That's horrible.
and just
Uh-oh.
and any creature in a 20-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder centered on the point. So now all
That's
of you
unfortunate.
will be
Yeah.
targeted.
Oh no.
Make a dexterity.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and do that.
Okay, cool.
Fucking Rook just casually. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, well, I was never gonna make that.
I got a nat 20 and I still failed. Oh, bummer, dude.
DC 26.
Yeah, I was like, I was never gonna make that.
As it just crushes the. Oh my god. Just crushes
Whoa.
the building that you're
That's
all on.
Oh. Wow.
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit, I didn't heal Zark's boy. How much damage did that just do? 45?
And you're
So I take
all
half, right?
yes. And you're all restrained under its foot.
Right.
Great.
Oh, anyway, that was his turn.
How wonderful.
All right, perhaps not the most ideal place.
They're all the
Cinder, I'm sure you've got something to do here, right?
Wanna teleport us all?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Zarks
That's right.
cannot be restrained, so he's just there.
Oh, neither can I.
He's vibing.
Mhm.
Neither
We're like
can I
just
for
like
that
trying
fact.
to. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You're. Wow.
I'm so slippery.
He just like steps on you, just slide out.
Ew.
I was thinking of like when Aang like slides out of Appa's mouth and he's just covered in
Yeah.
spit.
Ew.
Oh, it might be Sokka. That's somebody.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I was hoping I had something clever to do with the ground and make his foot stuck, but no, I don't. I sure don't, dude. How many fifths do I have left after the dragon fight? One?
Yeah.
Both! Cool. Mask your wounds.
Pretty sure you just used your 6th on farts.
Yeah, that's correct. Enhanced bond for the extra heal.
Oh, and also at the start of
Why
your
does
turn,
Mask Cure Wounds say 3d8 minus 1? Huh?
Well,
It-
that's
It's probably using your charisma. Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Just click the magnifying glass on cantrips.
Switch it to- Yeah, buddy.
all right. I think I fixed it.
You did. Okay.
But also at the start of your turn,
Damn.
I'm pretty good, yeah.
you must do this.
No.
You are afraid.
Oh.
Ugh.
Great.
No, it doesn't change that, so that's fine. And then bonus action, command the spirit to teleport everybody. I would like to go 15 feet this way. Send Brooke down here, send me over here. Send Celeste over there. And just move Mills at 5 feet to get out from under the foot, but still be in slap range.
Makes
Thanks,
sense.
I appreciate it.
All right. So nobody is restrained anymore,
Yeah.
Correct.
but some of you are still prone.
That's, yeah.
Correct. I will use my movement to get up. Half my movement, and then the other half I'll use to run away a little bit, though I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess Arx can damage test the fire with his teleport. Y'all? No, he can't.
You are a scared, and you will be.
Damn.
You will remain afraid.
No sneak attack for you.
That is not great. Okay.
Don't suppose you have the spell heroism.
I mean, technically I do, right?
It's a bard spell. It's not a cleric spell, unfortunately.
Oh,
It's
Damn.
not?
It's a bard paladin.
paladin spell. That's what it is. No, I certainly don't have that. Well, I'm not gonna bother baning it, I don't think.
But why not? Surely that couldn't go wrong.
I mean, I don't think a D4 is gonna make a difference.
I don't think he's gonna fail anyway.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go up here.
Not like a super charismatic robot.
I'm gonna go my big gun prepare it and then shoot, or shoot and then prepare it? I don't get. Hold on. Action to aim. There we go. I'm gonna aim.
Okay.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, here. I can inspire Millicent, perhaps. Or sure, unsettling words him? I don't know. Have anything planned for that guy?
Mission survive.
I'm gonna guess I can't polymorph it into a turtle.
Good guess.
Alright, I'll just play. I'll just do a few strums of the guitar there. Inspire Millicent. I don't have anything planned right now, so no songs just yet. I know.
What is your inspiration?
It's a D6.
Oh, it's D6.
Oh, D6.
That doesn't go as low as it before.
I mean, though, if anybody's did.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Millicent,
Yeah.
it's time to see if you're scared.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
You are. And you will be.
I don't,
Yeah,
I don't think I can make that.
As a matter of fact, that D6 doesn't matter. Now that I think
I was
about
like-
it.
I have to
Theoretically.
roll a nat 20 and then roll a
That's true,
6. I have to
true,
be like
true.
max. I feel like max.
Yeah.
Well, I would still stand up. And then.
Oh, yeah, I'll stand up.
Well, there's a. Can't really get any closer, so I don't think I can really slap him yet. That's unfortunate.
Nor
I think
will
Cinder was
you.
trying to leave you in slap range, so you
Oh.
could be there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, cool. I was like, I would love to rage then. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I guess we all should have had 10 hit. Oh wait. Trying to think if I would have actually made breakfast. Probably not with that rude awakening.
We had all that food on the table.
It's not my
Probably
food.
just passively munching on stuff.
Yeah, so we probably wouldn't have.
It's like, it's not my food. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get this 10 hit points from my weapon. Cool. Then we're gonna smack and try our best. Do I have disadvantage then?
Because you
of
are
frightened?
scared.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think it's gonna hit me no matter what. So fuck it, I'm
Yeah.
gonna reckless.
Yeah, fuck it.
I feel like my armor class is like not the greatest. So I might as well go for. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but you
yeah.
have an inspiration.
I do have an inspiration. I will use it for this. Where's my 6?
It
Good.
just hit.
Oh, okay. Good to know. That's gonna be rough for us, y'all.
Yes, it will.
Take that! Oh god, those are... man. I think I get to add a bit more. Alrighty, we'll do it again. Reckless. Okay. Good job, Millicent. And I think I will Genie's Wrath that one. Genie Wrath. Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
Blessed.
Alright, I stand back up. Oh my
You're
god, my
scared.
rolls today have been abysmal. Okay. The area, like, I'm standing on the, like, crushed portion of this house,
Yes.
correct? Am I able to move, like, to the other rooms or anything, or
Yeah,
outside?
it's just difficult terrain what you're in right now.
And I use half my movement anyhow, so... alright. I guess I'll stand right here for now. I'll go ahead and bonus action activate Crown of Stars.
Okay.
And since that's up, I might as well try to sling something at it. Disadvantage. Hey!
Hey, that's pretty good. That
Ooh,
ain't bad
not
either.
bad.
Very nice. Alright. That should do, yeah. Oh, sweet God, it's back.
You see it just kind of like lower itself down, and you see that orange core just kind of. You see parts of the metal plates just. As it just this glowing orange core that almost looks like a conflux point at its center just overloads and fires a laser this some way.
Yeah, we're in that line, huh?
Does that look radiant or elemental?
It looks like radiant, yeah.
Okay, then I will not absorb elements.
Rip.
Wait, absorb elements? Yeah, no, I will actually. It doesn't have a limitation.
Is that so?
No. There it is. It's in.
pretty sure.
It puts it in the cast time, not in
Yeah.
the duration. So,
Yeah.
or not in the explanation.
It's the
so-
reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, I could say it. Oh,
You just see part of it just as it kind of leaves. It seems to be more vulnerable now for the time being,
Okay.
as it seems to be
Okay.
leaving itself open a little bit there.
Fantastic.
I don't like this. Fuck it. It doesn't seem dexterous, right? Why would it be dexterous?
Yeah, it doesn't seem dexterous at
Try
all.
it.
I'm not gonna bother damage testing. I'm just gonna hit it with the big one, immolation.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
You motherfucker!
If only you had
Oh.
used unsettling words.
If
Oh my
only.
God! Oh,
That's
depression.
unfortunate.
Is that worth portenting?
I would port it. Or I have mine.
Yeah, we have a 4 and a 1. You want to use the 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Does that make-
tails.
Hooray!
Whoa.
No.
And it'll use legendary
Wow.
resistance to succeed.
Ah.
Well, we got rid of one thing.
And let me just keep rolling until it succeeds again.
Of course.
There we go.
Sorry. It doesn't add
Uh,
anything to those saves, though. so.
Failed save, half as much success, and then it doesn't continue burning because it succeeded the save. So it just takes half of this, which... Great.
It doesn't resist
Do you
it.
get to add to that?
I get to add the d10.
Well, everything
Two
counts.
Yeah, 2 more.
A bonus?
Zarks.
Keep forgetting to do that.
Just have him spit. It feels good when Zark's voice spit does the same as my 5th level spell.
Hey, no,
And
you
now-
did 2 more.
Alright,
Yeah.
then.
Alright. I'm sitting. Yeah, that doesn't
You're
matter.
scared.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. I'm scared.
Just getting that one out of the way for you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
am
see
still
the
scared?
door open right
Yeah.
there, and while I'm aiming my big gun, oh yeah, that looks like the place I want to hit. And I'll use my clockwork amulet and have a 23.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You just pierce through some of the plating that go behind. It goes like through the central core there and out the back. Just kind of turns more yellow.
I have no more inspirations. Bonus actions. I don't really have any. Millicent, are you? I imagine you're raging, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're probably way too far for me to fucking throw something to you. Yeah. I suppose I could do a cleric spell. I could. What's the range on this? 30 feet? How far away is Celeste? Too far. And I'll never get any closer. Because I'm scared. Oh. If I were to have haste on me, can I 2-action aim and fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get an extra action that can be used to attack.
Okay. Just for my own future reference, I guess. Yeah, that's the range on this. 30 feet. I'm done.
Okay. Millicent, you're scared.
I am.
I'm not gonna roll it.
Just
Yeah.
if
I
you
was like,
need
there's
any
no point.
healing,
Here, I'll roll it.
come a little further back.
Damn it! Why did I use the inspiration? Oh, I had a chance! Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Oh, I can't believe that actually happened.
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
think I would.
Not that sorry.
Oh, boy. Okay. Let me, I think what I
Right.
will do.
It was one of my inspirations, so I probably wouldn't have.
Probably not.
Probably wouldn't have done
That's,
that.
you know. Okay. I'm going to. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try this. Question. From the spell I got from Fran's bag, what's the DC on it? It doesn't say. Is it like my DC? Is it like a set DC?
For which?
For Fran's, the fireball.
Oh, that'll use your spellcasting.
So mine's a strength. I'm a strength, right? We're
Yeah,
using
you're a strength warlock.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I press okay. Because I want to just make sure that's correct.
Classic
So I'm gonna use my ring so I don't lose my rage, and I'm gonna cast fireball on the thing. Because what I gotta
Yeah.
lose. Let me just make sure my fireball. Okay, that looks correct. And it's 5th level. Fireball.
To remember that I have Genie's Wrath down too.
Oh, I mean.
It'll use legendary resistance to succeed. Though.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you're burning
let me
through 'em.
just- Yeah, I was like, well, let me just cast it till it. Come on,
Let me just.
this makes. Yeah, give me this.
I'll just subtract.
That's upsetting. Yeah,
I'll
okay,
just do the
cool.
math.
Okay. Take all of this.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That was
I'm
the
sad
best
that's
fireball I've ever seen in this campaign.
Yeah.
It's like,
How long has she been able to do that?
Rook's like, damn, my shot was great.
and then I would like to use 2 key points and use my bonus action to make a melee weapon attack.
Okay.
Because why not? Because I can.
You're gonna do some dope monk shit.
Yeah.
I hated that.
I
I
will-
hated saying
yeah.
those words.
Yeah, I could
how do
tell
you
it
feel?
was really hard. Yeah. Reckless, by the way.
Yeah,
I
figured.
will make it clear. So,
Oh, yeah.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get my divine fury. Let's get my wrath in this. It's like everything in this move, just like fireball come in with the swing. I wish I would roll a little better, but not bad. All
What
right.
a turn.
But
And
very
Someone's
nice.
having them.
Very nice indeed.
Yeah.
Good thing someone's having good turns. We're gonna need them.
Also, okay, so this
I believe that
this
works.
thing's still looking pretty
Yeah, you've definitely
weak.
taken some. Make a perception check.
cool. At least from the laser. Oh my god, my roll state.
It's definitely starting to wear a little bit, and you look at the head, which is like the size of a mid-sized sedan, and you can just see behind the eyes just some shadows. It looks like there might be a person in there.
Oh. Too bad we can't
So-
get closer.
Yeah, but we'll never get to it.
I do have Firestorm, and that was what I was going to do this turn.
Oh. I
And
mean,
that's,
this is
uh,
By the eyes.
Up to 10
Yeah, just
10-foot
before that
cubes.
hit.
How big is this boy?
He could take. I mean, he would take some damage.
How big is that sedan?
I don't think the same creature can be hurt by it twice.
Well, yeah, probably
But
not.
the people inside and also the robot?
They would. I mean, they would definitely. By the laws of conduction of heat, I feel like they would start to saute.
Become warm.
It's like, congratulations, your robot's now an air fryer.
And they're already doing all this other fire shit.
Yeah,
so.
it's like a. You've created a Traeger grill.
Alright, in that case, I'll go ahead and do Firestorm and making sure to put some of the cubes up.
Yeah,
At
you
the
just
head?
engulf the whole thing in flame. You see the snow melting
I just like
on the
stand in
ground.
front of this.
Yeah, it's just like.
Whoa.
Let's see, I
Dope.
really hope we don't have to use a portent on this. Please! Yeah!
Yeah.
Does he have a resistance?
He's got one more.
Oh.
But he'll use
it's okay. Hey, we used them all up. Good job, guys.
Roll till succeed.
It's gonna be a while. It doesn't add anything to its dex save.
Oh.
I'll just
Ow.
calculate the difference.
Okay. It's not as much as it should have been.
Not great. You hear some sounds from inside, but they don't seem as hurt by it as you would hope.
Well, okay. Oh, and bonus action. Just throw another star at it.
Oh, yeah. That is the way to go. Oh, that star.
Yeah.
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 And now that I'm like, I know that they're up there, I'm gonna just keep flinging things at the head. Or actually, is the core still open?
Yes, at the moment.
For the Crown of Stars, I'll fling it at the core.
Okay.
Oh, man, your Crown Stars is like rolling
It's-
so well.
And once a day now? Ugh.
That's great.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
As you cast your 7th level spell, I'd like you to roll a D100 for me.
Oh.
Oh.
80.
You just see a whole bunch of butterflies and flower petals just appear in the air around you,
Oh,
within 10
that
feet
could
of
have
you.
been. Could have been a lot worse. I'm pretty happy with that.
As you feel almost like a pull for the first time as you've cast magic this high in a long time. Remember that you are directly above a conflux point, and sometimes such
Yep.
things happen.
Yep.
I have no worries about that.
Sounds like a you problem.
Oh, but first let me make sure that you weren't scared when you made that attack
Oh.
roll. You were not.
Wow.
You did it.
It recharges. So
Oh,
you just see,
no.
as it takes that hit from the crown of stars, you see the central core turn green, and it just
Oh.
it'll shoot just another beam out. This
Yeah.
time it'll go right here. It'll hit Millicent, Cinder, and Rook.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Still seems radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think I'm gonna make that.
just a little off.
I just can't make that.
Yeah, same. I'm just like, I'm. Mhm.
And it's still
Uh-oh.
now there's like smoke and steam coming out of that giant core that's pulsating in the chest. And it's still there open.
Come on, Cinder. Plus 10. Definitely not doing hot.
I've got you if you fall.
Do you think it resists necrotic?
One way to find
Uh,
out.
I don't
I-
think so, but I don't know.
Give it a shot, and I will try and blight the ball.
Okay.
It's a con save, though.
It is immune to necrotic.
Oh,
Won't even bother then. Kind of thought that might be the case. Well, I feel dumb.
I'm sorry. It is robot.
It is. That's why I thought it might. I probably shouldn't keep running away, because I may get out of spell range. How about I go back over here so we don't get lasered together again?
sounds great. See you later.
Zorksvoy. Spit. I'm just going to assume that he's afraid because
He's immune to it.
he's immune to fear?
Yeah.
Oh, he is.
Always has been.
Scared?
I knew the grappled, prone, restrained because that's all the physicals, but didn't expect that.
I'm also immune to hitting it.
Great.
Rook, you're scared.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I ain't got anything for this. I am fucking reloading in for this turn. Yeah, I'll just reload, I guess. And that's it. I mean, I don't know. Can I hide from this thing? Just
Yeah.
on the other side of this roof up here?
Yeah.
Not that it particularly matters. But...
Millicent, you're
Oh.
afraid.
Oh,
Millicent bystander.
what a shocker. Alright, we'll do my normal attacks. Reckless.
Nice flushed away reference
Nope,
there.
it's a terrible movie.
No!
I do not know what Hugh
Again!
Jackman was doing in that motion picture.
Getting a paycheck.
That's oh,
Yeah.
When you're right, you're right.
that hits?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's open right now,
Yeah.
so its AC is lower.
Oh! I was like, that's not. Ah! Alright, I'll take it.
He's wide
I went
open.
in Wide open. That's a better room. Millicent.
Very nice.
Are we all gonna hit big?
Now you can see the core start to turn blue.
I mean, I'm gonna shoot him real big.
Okay.
Real big.
I'm going to
I will do my zealous presence then, so that we can all have advantage on our attack rolls and saving throws until the start of my next turn.
Wow.
So go for
Back
the
in
big
restart?
stuff, yeah.
All the way back here
60.
too?
Oh, actually, oh wait, how far are you? It's 60
I'm 50
feet.
feet. Oh, wow.
Oh, work 60 feet.
I can hear you.
You can hear me. So I'm gonna use that for my bonus action.
Advantage on attack rolls.
And saves.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So we all
Saves
get
is
that.
the good part right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna save, so I'm like, we'll help everyone else. So
Oh yeah. I won't save you. But
I won't
Might
save
get
me.
Cinder
But...
a save.
Yeah, I was like, I think I can at least help somebody.
Blessed, you are not afraid.
Cool. Alright, bonus action. I'm gonna throw another star at it.
With advantage.
And this is with advantage. Very nice. Oh, not a sweet 20. Oh. Okay. Cinda, how would you like healing? Would it matter? Should I just shoot?
If he hits me with anything, I'm probably going to sleep, so I would just shoot.
Alright. In that case, I'll go ahead and hit it with a guiding bolt at 4th level.
Ooh.
The advantage won't matter because that's what Millicent's doing, but it's an attacking spell.
yeah.
Well,
but
if
you have
Millicent's
advantage
thing
to
makes
hit
you
it with
succeed
guiding
the fear
bolt.
save, and you do that, then they'll hit with advantage. Means sneak attack. Although he can't succeed the save. So.
Yeah. No.
Not for him.
It'll only
Oh.
benefit me if I stay up through the Colossus's next turn.
Oh!
Oh, baby.
That helps.
Yeah.
That's good.
3rd, 4th. Alright.
Come on.
I'm glad I yelled out loud.
Oh my
Come on.
god.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
64 damage for session 64.
Wow.
I did it!
And now you have advantage on your. Well, you still do,
Advantage.
but you got another
You see
crown of
it.
stars, though, right?
Oh, I started off with that.
It
Oh,
closes
already.
back
Oh,
up,
I see that.
and you see the core inside turn to dark blue and begin to pulsate and vibe, and the whole thing
Oh,
begins to shake. But that is all it does.
What is
Wait,
We need to kill it. We need to take
You
it
make
down.
I guess,
It's going to, like, teleport away?
self-destruct.
Blue?
Something big, I
I
feel.
don't know.
It's been cycling through the colors
The
of the
grid
rainbow.
colors.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is the colors of the grid lines. It is you, Cinder.
Yep.
Save.
Yeah. With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, dumbass, you have a plus 10.
Oh, shucks.
I can't
Alright.
believe you keep failing that.
Well, you still have advantage on things.
So it's not at disadvantage. It's this normal roll. If you decide to do those kind of spells.
Probably will not use it so that you can have it. So you can get a flat roll? Or you will get a flat roll
We
either
all have
way.
a flat roll. Yeah.
No, we
Yeah,
everyone has it.
because the,
yeah.
because of the yell, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
and then there's a grant disadvantage on the Colossus from Guiding Bolt.
yeah. So you
A
should
grant
just
advantage,
keep it.
not disadvantage.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. It worked for her.
Fireball?
Uh,
Let's see.
guiding bolt.
Okay, it. Let's go.
Well, that'll do 5d6 if I upcast it. If I... Or no, 66. It's 1d6 per level above? Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Ugh. Yes.
Yeah, he closed
Cinder's
back up.
having a time.
You shouldn't have had advantage
They
It's
should've
from the
known.
grant
Oh,
advantage on the Colossus. That's what it's from.
Doesn't matter, because it dropped an 8 and I still missed, so...
Yeah. though. But bummer.
Have Zox voice shoot.
Watch him kill it.
No.
He
Yeah.
technically
No.
gets advantage. He can get advantage. If he
Oh, it's
wants.
true.
He's-
He gets...
He's,
Yeah.
He's not frightened. He's a yell reason. He's, not
He's the only
frightened.
one who's not
Well,
frightened.
never
No,
mind. Well,
doesn't matter.
I tried.
I'm trying, man.
You too, buddy.
I shoot him with a gun. Oh wait. Well, I sure don't.
Uh,
Should have been a flat roll,
Yes, it should have.
but either
But
one would have.
Even
missed.
still, yeah.
That's the sound
I
the
was-
robot's making right now. That
I was like, put the gun down, like.
You ever think we're maybe not the people seem to think we are?
could have had a D8.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just
Any
wonder
bonus?
sometimes. Bonus?
No.
Millicent.
Guiding bolt him. Do it. Kill him, bro.
yeah, you wanna do it with your beads?
Yeah, I guess I could join in the guiding bolt party. Can I? Yeah, can I
Go
retroactively
nuts,
guiding
dude.
bolt with my bonus action? All right, let me add that to my spell list. There we go. All right, you got it, guys. Here it comes. Guiding bolt. Should I click advantage just to cancel it out? Maybe.
fear.
Sure, yeah.
Here I go.
You feel this weird energy just like coursing through you. First time you
I know it's my first time, you know. Don't I know how to aim that thing?
Okay.
Doesn't really matter how many times you do it. I'm having trouble aiming at this guy too.
Mm.
Alrighty, back to the normal shenanigans. Reckless.
There we go.
Enough. Not bad. Alright, again.
Yeah.
No. No, I shouldn't. Okay. Alright, that's my turn.
It's all you, Celeste.
The last.
Oh my god.
No pressure.
Oh, well, there's 20.
You're so not scared.
Alright. Advantage then on this Crown of Stars throw. Huh. Good enough. Please just die, I beg of you. Oh, you're not dead. Alright, that... We're doing it again, Guiding Bolt at 4th level.
Oh!
I just have a bunch of 4th levels. I don't have any other, like, they're just utility spells.
That's
Alright.
fair. Be like that sometimes.
Now die. Oh my god.
Yeah! Let's go! Nat 20!
2,
Wow,
3,
got it, yeah.
4. Alright.
This is her forte. Let's go!
Oh my
Come
God.
on! Yes! Let's go! What a roll! Oh, thank
Oh
God!
my god. That was
Oh.
insane!
Wow.
What? Everyone? I'm back. I did it.
It just kind of. Now it seems like it might explode.
Uh-oh.
You think we can banish? No, I can't banish. I use. Oh wait, no, I have
I
one more.
can banish it.
Can you really?
I can.
I mean, we could try. If one of us can try.
Would you like to try?
I would love to try. Fourth level? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Where is it? Banishment. Alright, here I go. Ah!
No.
Alright, I'll try it then. I'll have with my last 4th.
I'll give it a 1.
Oh,
Whoa! Yeah,
no.
That'll
Okay.
work.
You just see it.
that works.
It just vanishes. And then you're no longer concentrating on it. As
Yeah.
it is dead. And then you see just where the head was. There's this tiefling just standing there, like.
Get him!
Get him!
And he vanishes.
Oh, fuck.
I like jump and leap and then like hit the ground.
Why don't we have a counter spell in this party?
I wish I had a counter spell.
Alright, let's check on Betty boy. Is he still there?
You guys hear, look over at the wall and you see Juliet just like flying around this other colossus, just like throwing things at it and shooting stuff at it. She seems to be trying to draw it away from the city.
You think she's got that one?
I hope so, because I don't.
Cinder, you just hear in your head, yeah, get over to the center of town. I've got this thing.
Oh, okay.
She says she does.
Okay.
Alright, we're going center of town then.
Ben's on. Right on the floor here somewhere, right?
Yeah, let's go find Ben.
Okay.
Rummaging through the bodies.
Walk through the debris,
There it is.
these dead people, as you
Blood and
rush
bone.
over to the blood and bones. He's in northern Canada. You guys make your way over to the Abbey, where you see some smoke rising from the central courtyard. And you hear a commotion. You go in, you see nobody is in the front room. And you see a hallway that seems to lead out to this courtyard in the center. As you make your ways out there, you are greeted to a macabre sight.
Oh.
As you see, the courtyard here is littered with dead monks. But also a few friends. Let me go ahead and fix this.
Uh-oh. Oh, our boy dead? Uh-oh.
It's gonna be a real bummer for the war if
Yeah. I'm a real bummer, dude.
I do have resurrection now.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, I'm sure we don't want to raise dead, but
Well, I'm hoping this isn't a room full of Blackmires because I'm fucking tapped.
It's
yeah, I'm hoping that.
Yeah, this is
it's
not good
pretty
for us.
bad in here. There are a handful of dead BI soldiers, it looks like, on the ground around this central fountain in this courtyard. There's a couple of smaller towers among the gardens. Let me just go ahead and finish marking everything up.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh, I see our friends on the combat tracker.
Cosmo, here's Ben. He's Mary Mac. Oh, Roger's there, thank goodness. Jensen.
This is the site to which you are greeted.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
As you guys come out, right behind your crew here. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and put everybody back where they were real quicker.
Oh.
There you go. That's what you see. You see standing next to there's already one broken down Warforged Myrmidon to the south and a handful of other dead BI operatives, it looks like. You see Cosmo, the headmaster of the school, going up against an alchemist up there. He's not looking good. Jensung is over there going crazy against some of the others up at the front. Ben and Mary Mac back here with Roger, who is attempting to play a jaunty tune on his little lute that he has, but it's not working too well. You guys can roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, sorry guys, I kind of used up all those beads to banish the thing.
Mm-hmm.
We used up a lot of things.
Well, we fought a giant monster, and then a dragon, and then a colossus before this, so it's been kind of a lot for 2 days.
Rook, Rook, it's your turn as you come out and see all of this.
What did you roll, Millicent? Oh my gosh.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Joanna Zek, is that the lady that we found in
Yeah,
Rise as well?
that's the wizard lady who got away from you.
Yes. Yes,
And
that's
she
what I
seems to look
thought.
up as you guys come in. She's like, ah, welcome to the fun. See Ben turn around like, oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, no
Don't make
worries,
us
Ben.
get
Yeah,
we're pretty burnt.
don't get your hopes up, bud.
You see, he's
We
got
did kill
like
the robot.
he's got a rapier, and he looks like he's already taken a few hits.
Let's see the range on this. I'm pretty sure it's yes, but yeah, 900. Yeah. Let's see, what's 120 from her? Over there. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action drink my potion of haste.
Okay.
Then I'll come down here, and I will quickly aim and fire at her.
Alright. I'm assuming. Are we frightened still? Like, can I take that off now?
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I want to say it's been a minute, so I'm gonna take off my rage. So just so you're. So. Oh! This is the time! This is the time! This would be great.
This is.
Oh,
the
this would be
time
so funny.
indeed.
Now is the time. Now is the best time.
Oh my sweet God,
Oh
dude.
my,
Oh my god.
god!
Resisted?
We're out there. Hey, bitch! You're fucking dead this time!
She has. Oh, that's magical damage though, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because she has stones.
It says magic on there. Yeah.
Wow, she just went from full to really bad. You just kind of like. Poof. She just like ah.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're going to regret that.
Bring it on!
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
I should
Who's
think
next?
So.
Oh, let me put on the effect of paste on me.
Oh, I did that wrong. Nope, not that. This. Oh, I can't upcast counting. Okay, it's a good thing I missed the robot that turn because I fucked that up.
Not quite that one. She will drink a potion with her bonus action.
Mhm.
Oh. Hmm.
A big one.
Yep. Alright, well, you know what? It might be time for this one. 90 feet.
Oh, fuckles.
Everyone.
Oh, we're gonna be regretting that we don't have counterspell right now.
To be fair, 90 feet only hits Rook.
Yeah.
Also hits Jensung and Ka.
Yeah. Shed
Microwave them? Like,
That's 90.
Huh? Oh.
So
Wait,
say
what?
That's what the circle says. I don't think that's true.
That's 125
Huh?
feet.
But do you see the circle where it says 90?
yeah,
That's not correct.
fascinating.
This must be that new math.
Yeah, 90 is to where I am.
Alright, well, she'll just hit you then.
Well, I am.
Which makes
Oh, and
sense.
Cosmo and...
Yeah.
With her
That's fair.
Psychic Scream.
Hmm.
Oh!
You just
Does
see her
that?
just like unhinge her jaw and just
Oh, I succeeded. Yeah,
Look
wow.
at you go.
Oh no.
Yeah, good thing.
Oh no, Lord.
That's a big one. Woo!
Oh.
Oh, stunned E.
Oh, Cosmo.
Yeah, Cosmos.
His head explodes.
Yeah, yeah.
You just see him like.
Oh my god, that's right. Well, rip Cosmo, his head just
She just like
gone.
looks across the fray. Her hair is like down now, like around her face. There's just like blood caked all over the front of her from where you shot her. She just like looks across the field at you like.
Hey, you guys go help Jensen.
Is stunned. How long is she stunned? Intelligence save at the end of its turn.
That sounds
Uh-oh.
really smart, right? Right?
Nope. This guy. Like climbs over this frozen fountain. He will do a second level healing word on Johanna.
Rude.
And then he will use his action to just do an acid splash on Jensen. She autofills because she's stunned.
Yeah, yeah.
This fellow up here is gonna come for Merrimack, who attacks with his slammy whammy. Get her like, oh, come on, is that all you got? Please. She just like steps aside very casually. It's like, this is how you slam something. And she just like pulls out her 2 scimitars that she has at her belt and just goes to town on it. Will be attacks with that. Oh, well, good one. He hits it for one of them. Okay, it's fine. We're good. This fellow will use his. No, he's just gonna go ahead and dash. He only has what? 30. Battlesmith is going to. Or I. He's got so many spells. Gonna go ahead and cast Sanctuary on Johanna.
Wow.
Oh.
Of course. Huh.
Celeste.
Not gonna lie, I had the harebrained scheme of maybe trying to find intervention as my action.
There have been worse ideas.
I mean,
Well, you know,
I mean, if it worked.
let me do the one consistent thing right now. Where was that Battlesmith Glory? You were right there. It should be in range. Yeah, it's in range. Alright, the consistent thing, I'm gonna go ahead and cast the Crown of Stars over at the one dude that just cast Sanctuary.
Okay.
F.
Sanctuary also does not
Atmos-
require concentration, so.
Oh, that's a bummer. Well, it missed anyhow. Alright. You know what? Today we're picking a god and praying. Selyun, if there's any way you could help us in this battle, I would truly appreciate it right about now.
Maddie,
Is that? Do I
swear
need to be more
God.
specific for that?
That's
Do I
fine.
need? Okay.
Maddie, I swear to God, if you roll this.
Oh!
Okay.
She's back, baby!
Salute!
Cleric!
Praise be!
Today is Celeste Day.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Praise be!
Give me a second.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was just like, what do I say to this? We never use this during battle.
Praise be.
God.
Praise be.
Praise.
Alright, give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. I
Yeah.
threw a loop at you.
That's a Hail Mary if I ever saw one.
A literal Hail Mary.
Yeah. And
A saloon full of grace.
Hallowed be thy name.
Wow. One.
You hear suddenly this distant and you hear like stomping and a strange as you see a large shadow over all of you, and this thing appears overhead.
Oh.
Whoa! What?
Hello?
Well,
An angel fan.
so she responded.
With this?
You know-
After you.
I was pretty vague with my requests, but
I'll
any
take
help
that,
is good
yeah.
help.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Oh,
As
good.
it lands on
Wow.
the ground and joins the battle.
Wow.
Siege Archon.
I prefer Angelfint.
You see, yeah.
So,
You see
so
Ben
it's
like,
in my notes now.
I am so glad that I hired you.
No.
All right, the Siege Archon, the Angelfint, will just go ahead and use its. It's gonna come over here and use its trunk maul.
Of course.
Yeah.
As it hits, there's just this beam of light from the sky. This white light just comes slamming down on. Oh, I rolled the wrong damage. Hang on. Should have been this damage.
Oh.
As just like the beams of moonlight come down with each successive hit. Then it just kind of looks over at you and just kind of ruffles its ears and its wings, just like.
And just clap.
Then it's
Very
like,
confused.
what the? What is that?
Crazy.
I don't know, but it's an answer from
Just takes
Celia.
out his Lyse crossbow and shoots at the Warforged thing. It's like, whatever it is, keep it here.
Haven't you ever seen an angel, Ben?
Be not afraid.
I'm a little afraid.
Also, this is like the lawful good of compared to that crococopter.
Yeah, it actually is
Yeah,
lawful
it
good too.
definitely is.
It actually
Yeah.
is lawful good. It's like the opposite of
funny.
that.
Yeah. Or that one's like chaotic evil.
It's an immortal celestial
Wow.
elephant. It's fucking like it's Dumbo.
Yeah.
It's armored Dumbo.
It's Dumbo if he were from Cybertron.
Listen, he's baller, and I'm glad for his existence.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe that works. My
I
God.
can't either.
Nah.
He's gonna throw some green melfs at Rook.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna. How many people are after this?
A lot. Well, actually.
I'll take it. Yeah.
He stabbed.
Oh.
This guy will shoot at Jensung. His rifle. Roger is here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to shine. Just strums, and he'll cast Shatter over there.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, well, yeah. Can't all be winners.
What a boring bad.
It's just like, oh, Rook, he's a rope, and he's also a bard. And if he wants to shoot you, it isn't that hard for you to become dead, because shot you in the head.
Great man.
It gives you a D4 inspiration.
Lovely.
So feels about right.
This guy will just come over here, and he will use his
I'm
Eldritch
so proud of
Cannon.
you.
Bills it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't really.
Yeah, straight up. I love this thing. It has a hammer for a trunk.
It's so good.
This thing is amazing. I saw that, I was like, yeah, that's it.
That's gonna be it.
Like, you guys got the Warforged, right? Want me to hit it?
I think the elephant has the Warforged.
Yeah, I feel like.
Mary Max over there like,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on right now, but it seems to be working just fine.
Okay.
Join me, why don't you?
I will just keep dash. I'll dash. 40, which unfortunately gets me to no one. I will rage, because if they come for me, I'd rather have my rage up. Alrighty, I'll do that.
Anything else?
Nah.
You want to like Eldritch Blast or something before you raid?
No, I dashed.
Oh, you dashed.
I'm not gonna use a key.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I was debating about using a key point to do that. Then I was like, I'd rather save it for something else. So.
Sminder.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Run over here. Yeah. Those people. Seems to me, if I remember correctly, these robots didn't really mind fire all that much, but we'll see. Damn it, Johanna. Hands to burn. Fire.
Hey.
Ooh. Hey, you got some of them too. Let's go.
Warforged man takes full damage. Okay, cool. I can burn them. Bonus action spirit.
You killed 2 people with that.
He has 30. Yeah. How far him spit? Him spit. 60. Him spit at Battlesmith. He do not. And
How's everyone else looking? Cinder isn't doing so great.
Cinder have 16 hit point.
Ah. Yeah. About that right there with you.
Uh-huh.
But I really want to kill this lady. Well,
Bless you.
alright. Bonus action. What can I do with that? Oh, I don't have advantage on this. I'm just hasted. Well, this guy. It's looking heavy. Who cast the sanctuary on her before? Was that one of the battlesmiths?
One of the battlesmiths.
It's not concentration if that's
Yeah,
what
it's
you're trying to
just
do for.
no,
Okay,
it's just
sort of
to stop them
get
from
rid of
doing
one.
that anymore.
more. Okay, yeah.
Cinder, do you have spell slots to heal me up a bit?
Not really.
Celeste, do you have spell slots to heal me up a bit?
I have, well, technically 3, because I'm saving the third for emergency situations.
Ugh, fuck.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not good. Oh, well.
sure ain't.
I have enough to, wake you up, but not enough to, give
Yeah.
you a actual meaningful amount of hit points.
I have one very big heal. Potion. Should I drink it and go nuts, or...?
Yeah, you're already hasted. Just drink it.
Alright. With your permission, I will. Yeah, I'll drink my potion. Just need to figure out where I put it. Here it is. Now all better. And now... Yeah, I'll just drop the gun where I'm at right now. And then I'll pull out Nell. And then I'll zip over here. Well, I guess I got insane amount. That should still be fine though. Alright, I'll attack this guy twice. Of course,
Oh.
of course. Feels right.
No.
Oh, it was so
Almost another
good.
one.
Another
I
one.
was really close.
Woo!
Oh my
That's
god.
barely anything. Alright, Yeah, and then I'm gonna just keep on zipping along.
We'll take an
Right
attack
up
of
next
opportunity.
to her.
Oh, I don't think you provoked those, do you?
Oh, no, I don't. Oh, here I am next to her.
There you are.
How is that? It might be when I dash as my bonus action. So actually, I think she does.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can dash and disengage as part of the same bonus action. It is.
Okay, well, I didn't do that. So.
Yeah, so Jill hit you with a shocking grasp. Miss.
Good.
That was coming from the wrong person, but they all have shocking grasps.
Okay.
Anyway, it's Johanna.
Hey there.
Hello. Thank you for coming up to me.
Oh, my pleasure.
Make this much easier.
I agree. So, no damage to me.
Both of you go ahead and roll a d8.
Oh, okay.
1.
2.
Oh my god.
But I know
so
what this
usually
is
know
now.
the-
Yeah.
Millicent.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
take 33 acid damage
Oh.
as you are hit by a prismatic spray.
Ow. Okay, so that's
Jensen, let's see if she's still stunned.
Come on, Jensen.
She is.
trying to get my way to you, Jensen.
Cast Cure
Oh my
Wounds.
god.
The Myrmidon will use its
Yeah.
flame jet.
Hmm.
A line 20 feet long. It's those three. Shoots out this like napalm. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. Alright, Max, just like, alright, take it easy back there. You're fine, you're fine. Get through this thing's armor. Ah, there we go.
Wow.
Thank you very much, Mr. Elephant Thing. Anyway, on to the next one. You stay back here, okay? You're on fire. This guy, he's gonna come up here and make a new friend.
Yep. Bye.
Slams you with his giant war picks and misses both times. That's great.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we'll go ahead and
Thank God.
recast Sanctuary on Johanna.
Ah, boo.
And then with his, because that's a bonus action. For some
Yeah?
mysterious
Sure.
reason. Actually, he'll stay there and he'll just shoot you.
That's fair.
Or will he? One time.
Oh well.
Blast! Things are looking
Alright,
a little rough.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up here. And what I'm worried about, I guess, is Jensung, and she's all the way over there. Oh boy.
Maybe that elephant can fly really far.
If I see an
Probably
elephant fly.
Probably, but I am out of
That's
movement,
effective.
so
Ew.
I'll go ahead and toll the dead on the blacksmith too over there. 5. Check, make sure that's good. Yeah, 60. Perfect. All right, bing bong. Oh my
Oh.
sweet god. Okay, how far away is she? 105. I'm gonna throw a mote at her.
At Johanna.
Yeah.
You have to make a wisdom save to see if you can.
Even though she cast the spell?
She just re-upped the sanctuary.
Oh, did she? Okay.
The
Yeah.
battlesmith just did.
Sorry, is that fair?
Oh my sweet
You
god.
have to attack somebody else.
All right, well,
Oh wait, hang on.
dude next to her.
The battlesmith, what's his DC? It's 17, so yeah, you have to do somebody else.
I kind of
Well, guess what?
Oh,
For one of them it is. The
Oh.
alchemist, I believe his DC is 12. It's not very good. Oh, that's 14.
Johanna Highland, and I'll go ahead and hit one of the battlesmiths.
yeah. They're the ones casting it anyways. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I have one more left. And that should do it.
Alright, your Ella friend will come over here. Just gonna fly over here and use its Sundering Quake. Which will hit these three.
Holy shit.
Just stomps on the ground. That thing is just so weird. Just come up here, I think. Okay. This fellow will go ahead and just shoot at Phyllis.
Yeah.
Roger. He's just gonna shatter those three again.
That'd be great.
Seemed to work. Oh, his DC is 12. He's the one.
Ah,
Hey, you got one.
So he did. He's like, Millicent. She's so cool. And I don't really know what to sing here. I'm sorry. You get a D4 inspiration.
Wow, I'm so inspired.
Just think of something that rhymes with Millicent.
What rhymes with Millicent?
vigilant.
That's more of a half rhyme.
Close
Better than
enough.
nothing.
She's gonna kill us at you. What do you think?
Great.
Made up a word.
Yay. Alright, again. Here we go again. Oh.
That was close.
Uh-huh. 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 Close. Just gonna hit again, but I think I'm gonna take a potion this time.
Yeah,
Should I take my big one? I probably should.
probably.
Alright, so I get your special one. This one I get 90 HP and then 5 hit points, I think at the beginning of the round for 5 rounds.
Beginning of your turn.
Something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. And that will be my turn.
What did you just do?
I hit.
You gave yourself 157 temporary hit points.
Oh, I did not type that, though. That was weird.
She's so invulnerable.
That was weird.
That was very weird.
Cinder. Well, she figures that out.
Yeah.
For starters, I'll run over here.
Okay.
So,
Say it, he'll do 90.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so you just gave yourself 90 wound instead of...
Oh,
Healing
I
for
did
90.
backwards.
so question.
63. 120.
You're at 67. I gave it to you. I healed you correctly.
Oh, okay.
67
Thank
wound. You were at 157
Thank
wound.
you.
Now you're at 67 wound.
I guess I just dyslexic because I put that on my calculator and I just could not type, I guess.
But you went into the temporary hit points and you gave yourself the same number as you had of wound.
I don't know what's going on. It's just saying it's time for bed soon.
that ooh math.
That-
157
Wow,
minus
over
90
there,
is
Cinder.
157, but blue.
How's it going, Cinder?
What's your
So
question,
I-
soldier?
There's with the fortress. It's an action. It's an action to place it on the ground and speak its command word. Could it be an action to throw it and speak its command word?
I guess.
Copter over there.
a matter of
Yeah,
placing
you-
it.
You might hit your elephant friend.
No.
Yeah, it appears in a 20-foot cube, so that's my goal right there. Should I make like a roll to see how the throw
Yeah,
goes,
make a
or
dex
can I
check.
just toss it? Or okay. Save. I'm not proficient, so it's the same.
Oh, no.
Am I squishing the elephant or Millicent?
Roll a d8 for me.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
It goes here.
I'm glad I took that potion now. I'm so glad I took that potion
just
in.
roll a
Yeah,
roll like a fireball cast at those three, because it'll be a dex
that's
save.
fair.
Yes, it's a DC 15 dex save.
Okay.
Which my DC is higher than that, so I don't know how you want to do that.
Just to have them roll, I can apply the damage.
Okay.
Does it have damage listed?
Yes, 10d10.
Okay.
It's a 15 dex. It's a DC 15 dex save, 10d10 bludgeoning on a fail or half on a success.
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm
You
resistant.
cast-
I'm
You
resistant.
cast
yeah,
create
yeah.
building.
Yeah.
Correct.
You're actually doubly resistant because you're raging and you're also resistant.
Yep, that's
to
why I was like,
continuing
I think
roll.
I'm fine.
So do you want me to just use my save even though the DC's higher?
Just roll it and see what happens.
Okay. Oh.
The thing is, I will fail it.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Oh, but you
So-
have advantage on dex saves, all right?
You're right, I
Danger
do.
sense. You see Cinder about to throw a building at you.
It's a good thing because you were
Hey!
the only one that failed.
Hey!
So it's 10d10.
Yeah.
Alright, here, let me roll that.
And yeah, I'll just half and half.
So you actually take an eighth, Milton, because you take half because
Oh.
you succeeded, and then you take
Jeez,
half because
yeah.
you're resistant to bludgeoning damage as a genie warlock, and then you take half because you're raging.
Oh, I forgot about the genie warlock thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Millicent takes
So
like
people can
five
throw
Because
buildings
Dow.
on you all day long.
yeah, because that's down, which makes sense.
Uh-huh.
But
I think
So
that,
that is-
I think you have that now. Do you
I
have that
don't-
now?
do
Maybe
I?
you don't. Maybe I'm talking out
I
my
don't
ass.
think I do. Yeah,
Might be
I was
later.
like, I don't. I was like, I feel like I would have put it if I was resistant to bludgeoning, extra bludgeoning. But also maybe not.
Yes, that's a level 6 thing. My bad.
Okay, I was like, I don't think I have.
So yeah,
that.
you take a
Oh,
Okay,
quarter.
I still have.
Yeah.
So you
I did
take
quarter, which is still great.
11.
Oh.
And
wow.
now there's a building there. The Myrmidon
It's just like
takes the half.
they both succeed, so everybody takes half.
Ding dong, the witches did.
Yeah, jeez. I see just the
They're not
shoes
really.
sticking up.
Does it kill him?
And
No.
That's 22. And then on the Battlesmith. Oh, he's dead.
Yes. That's
You
what
just
we wanted.
full on squish him.
Worth it.
Great.
Worth it.
Let's leave his
the
little,
two that
little
succeed
boots
get like
sticking out.
squirted out.
Yeah, horrible word, but yes.
So now he's next to the elephant.
Elephant.
Oh, perfect.
Ben is just like, what are you doing?
I don't know. This is a really big arena. Bonus action, spirit.
Then he can use his action and he can shrink the building back down so you can throw it again.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty
Got
good
a new
option.
weapon in our arsenal now.
You just like
yeah.
you look and you see there's just this mangled, squished corpse, and just above it, scrawled into the adamantine, it just says the trickery was here.
For 10d10, I mean, that's not a bad combat tool.
Yeah.
The rest of them are
Every
just
round.
demons.
Yeah, using
Like-
the spirit to bring it back.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I think it's a
Well-
great idea.
I think that's technically kind of abusing the way the spirit works, because as a bonus action, I can command him to do his stuff. So I don't know that, like, can he use an action to do the command,
I
or
don't see why not. Fuck it.
fuck it, I'll have him shrink it back down
You
to a
can,
cube.
you can cast building ball. I don't care.
All right, he shrinks it back down
Like,
to a
I
cube.
think we got this down to a science.
And there's a cube there and the little fire moat if somebody wants the healing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've been forgetting to draw those as we've been going, but yeah, there's these.
Do they have to be humanoid to leave
With
little
the-
notes?
No, they have to be a creature small or larger. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yes.
Oh, and they have to die within 30 feet of me. So.
I'm just gonna start drinking some of the shit out of my bag. I'm gonna
Makes sense to me.
I'm gonna drink my Guardian of Nature potion.
What the hell does that do?
That gives me advantage on all dexterity attack rolls.
Oh, good.
Yep.
And 10 temporary hit points, I guess. And 15 feet around me is difficult terrain for my enemies.
What? Where did that come from? What is that?
It's my Guardian of Nature 4th level spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, I did that. Okay. Cool.
And
Yeah, I
also-
gave him the Great Tree form.
Yeah.
Cool.
10 temp HP, con saves with advantage, dex and wisdom based attacks with advantage.
Rook just
and
becomes slightly
binds.
tree-like,
I would really like to attack Joanna.
and the bird
Yeah.
sitting on. We got to make a wisdom save first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh no.
You have advantage.
Oh no.
Yeah, I sure do.
Not good.
Okay.
I really wish
Good enough.
she knew.
Shield. Alright, here's number 1 here.
Nice.
Do I have to do it again for the second, or can I just attack her?
Does
I think
she
every
resist the
time-
magical?
Yeah, she has magic resistance. Oh wait, hang on. Let me check.
No, as
One thing at a
as
time.
my sword. My sword is magical, so it
Yeah,
shouldn't
if
be.
you're trying to attack, you have to make the wisdom save every time, and she.
Okay.
Yeah, I will apply the.
Alright. I'll just attack the guy next to her. Oh, but only one sneak attack per turn. Though.
That's true.
Oh. Oh, well, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
well.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it. Actually, here, I'll just go on this side of her.
She'll have her 8th sheep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, spaghetti.
Yeah, Rook,
Mm-hmm.
you disappear. Find yourself
A
in a
maze?
strange-looking labyrinth.
Wow. Great.
Damn it.
Does she have to roll on the table? Is that-
She
Is
sure
that high enough?
does.
Woo! Bad,
Well,
bad,
actually, let me see
bad.
if she does now. She didn't.
I was like,
she
actually, I don't know
passed
what
the 9th
level.
but it does now. I'll goal this one publicly for you.
What does that mean?
I'm excited to
That's
find out. 32.
We'll find out together.
Okay. She also disappeared.
Wait. Is she also in the same maze?
No.
Oh.
Oh, he's somewhere else now.
Can't kill her. She's gone.
That's upsetting. For
Yeah.
Rook.
Every time she gets away.
Just gonna charge at this guy. Tired of those fucking sanctuaries.
Jensung, how you doing up there? Still
Paralyzed. Unbound, yeah.
I forgot.
This thing's gonna attack the elephant.
Yeah, that checks.
Your distressed elephant noises.
No.
No, not the elephant.
Not the elephant.
Alright, go ahead and move up here. And battlesmith there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of him. I'll try to do a bing bong and see how it goes. Yes. Great.
You bing that bong.
Uh,
That was a lot of bing bong damage.
Yeah, it was. I'll go ahead and use my. Let me see how far away I am from Jensung now. 60 feet. That's too far. I'm gonna hold on to my last crown or my last star. That way I don't waste it. So that should be it for me.
All right, Elephant the elephant. We'll do some more trunk maul.
right?
And
Wow.
then it will fly over here and do another one. Hey, wow, that, whatever it is, it's really helpful. Way to go, Celeste.
Thank you.
Thanks, Saloon.
Well. Yeah, that's really the key there. I didn't really do much. I just asked for help.
You just like, you got it, Jensung. Don't let him get you down. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use that key point to dash all the way up and help Jansung out and hit this guy. Come on. Oh, I guess I could also. 5. Okay, let's try that again. Attack. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Then I will reckless. I really don't want. What is going on, live game? Okay, let me try and get one. What? Why are you glitching on me? Okay, we're gonna do it this way then. It's fine. Okay, let's try that again. Don't know what's going on here, but oof. Okay, it's enough. Please let this be enough.
Yeah, that'll
Enough. Yeah. Sweet. That's the last one because we don't
Yeah.
know where other lady
do.
went.
Seems to just be gone for the time being.
Brooke would not like that.
Cinder, is there anything you want to do?
I'll run over here and heal myself and pick up my building.
Okay.
I saw.
Rook.
Yep.
Anything you want to do?
Well, I'd like to get out of this place. Alright, am I still in the maze?
Yes, that's right. Make an intelligence check.
Okay, now, do I get Jack of all trades with this?
Yes, you do.
Okay, great. Let's roll that. Oh.
Oh my god.
That's it's really confusing.
What the fuck? What is this?
She reappears.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That was weird. She seems to scan the crowd until she sets on Ben.
Mm-mm. No.
He will cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh.
5th level.
God damn it.
I just used my reaction to heal, so I can't absorb elements. Now my ash gets toasty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. That was an abysmal damage roll.
Good.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
That's good for us.
Oh,
How's old Benny boy? Okay, he's
I didn't die.
I don't know.
Gents. Ah,
Oh,
what's
just in
going on?
time.
Hey guys.
Hi.
If you'll excuse me.
I think you should heal. Just you should heal.
Just like,
please.
Very Max is like, I guess we're doing this. Chucks 3 daggers at her, all of which hit.
What?
Celeste.
Alright, move up here. It's probably more. Yeah, there. Go ahead and use my last moat because it's there.
I don't suppose
Yeah.
maze is concentration, is it?
I think it is actually.
Oh.
Check that.
Oh, oh.
It is.
Oh.
Wow, that was a sad.
That was the other shoe for all of your other rolls on that spell.
That's okay. I needed to be a bit balanced on that.
Rook, you're back.
Ah, yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, Rook D. Well, there's gonna be a lot of people that are going to try to hit this woman, so I guess it doesn't matter, huh?
I don't think she'll live long enough to get to
Oh. I was going to. I haven't even used my action yet, but
Oh, you can go ahead.
Elephant, no!
Guiding bolt her. Let the elephant
I
get
was
the
going-
hammer.
I was going to Guardian Bolt. I was only debating whether I wanted to make it 4th level or not, but I'll make it 2nd level.
Yeah.
Hammer of destiny.
Bing bong, fuck your life. Second level. Oh my god. Yeah, this is consequences for my earlier rolls.
Advantage
Alright,
to
she's
elephant.
good, hits her.
Don't flat.
Meh.
Dude,
Fuck.
this lady is so dead.
Gets utterly
Yeah.
strangled. She has a death ward that pops.
Oh, what a shame,
popped it.
The
dude.
elephant has 2
Elephant!
attacks. Elephant,
Bummer,
the
dude.
elephant like looks over at you, Rook, and just like grabs her with its trunk and just
Yeah.
holds her towards you.
Yes. Do it, Rook. Do it, Rook.
Just-
Do it, Rook.
Ben
Yes.
just kind of comes up. Yeah, man, this is all you, dude.
Yeah, this is you. Do it.
He's just behind
Do
you.
it.
Your
Thank you,
boss theme
Roger.
over there.
Millicent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it for if something goes wrong, kind of a deal. But
Okay.
I'm letting Rook have this
Been
kind of
there.
a deal. But just like,
I mean, it would be funny.
Just throw a building on her. He's like, yes, yes.
you know. Oh, I guess I can.
Nah, I will just use my new warlock spell for the first time. Nope. Cause fear. Aww. I really wanted her
Rolled
just
it.
to die afraid.
She rolled double 20s.
Oh.
Wow.
my god, dude.
Good.
Rook,
All right.
Everyone's so supportive here.
yeah, even the space elephant.
Even,
Well-
even the angel-fant, yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go decapitate her.
Make a attack roll.
Yeah,
You have advantage.
yep.
I would. Rook.
Oh,
One drop.
I got 2 attacks.
Okay.
That'll do.
Yeah, that was it, yeah.
as her head just falls to the pavement. You look around,
Hey!
surrounded by bodies.
Oh.
Oh, sweet God.
Are we reviving Cosmo?
I don't think
I
he
can.
can.
His
Oh,
head is
head
exploded.
is
Yeah, his head is
exploded.
gone.
Oh,
Unless you have regeneration on you
Hey.
as well.
You guys
no,
think
not right
Esther
now.
is here?
what?
Oh. Hey, Angel Fint.
The angel fin
Maybe-
just
maybe you
like
should-
sets down the body, and then it just kind of
Alright,
looks
can
at
you
you
do
all.
Thank you.
Elephant noise.
Does it have magic or just the big scary hammer trump?
It just slaps.
All right.
It just
I
kind
think
of
its
like
main purpose is violence.
nods to you all, and then this moonbeam just comes down around it, and it disappears.
Praise be, elephant.
Praise
Alright.
be. Praise
Wow,
be,
that was
man.
cool. I didn't know elephants
Yeah.
came from the moon.
Neither did
You
I,
learn
but
something new every day.
Celine's a little chaotic. She has fun. It's fine. She
Mary
also
Mac
saved her
goes-
ass with that, so
Mary Mac goes back over to Ben.
Freaking
He's like,
hell.
you good over there? He's like, yeah, I'm never been better.
I do have some healing left. I can do a mass healing word.
I think
Jen's
we just
son
need to
is
get
like,
out of
I
here
would
and sleep.
appreciate that. Like, you should have seen before you guys got here. I was doing great.
I believe it.
Then that wizard
I
lady
imagine
appeared.
so.
Things
Yeah,
went
we did-
downhill from there.
We took care of one of the giant robots, and then the Juliet's
The genie.
the genie. She took care of the bolt.
Yeah,
I
she
believe
comes
she took care of
flying
the
in
other one.
over the roof as you say that. Just kind of touches down in the courtyard next to you all. Yeah, it kind of teleported out at the end there, but
What, the robot?
yeah, the whole thing.
Of course, they're gonna want to save their assets.
That's not great. That
Ours
they
tried-
do that.
Ours tried to self-destruct, but we banished it.
Oh,
We imagine it was something.
it started to like glow and vibrate, and then it just went.
Yeah.
It just disappeared.
Oh.
Oh.
Ours was glowing and vibrating, and then we hit it some more, and then it,
It probably activated it after it was too far gone.
yeah. And a dude popped out and was standing on the ground after we banished
So
it.
You probably blew yours up then, so that's good.
Oh, good.
But the one I was dealing with got away.
Is still around. Yep. All right.
But
It's not
sorry,
surprising.
but also
You're fine.
yeah.
Hey, I don't suppose you could sense if my aunt's here, do you?
She is.
Alive?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Ben is like your aunt.
Don't.
Yeah.
It's about to
Yes.
get awkward.
What's going on?
Before we get into any of this, can I just look around?
Yeah, you can make a perception check if you'd like.
I'm gonna search her body.
You had some
Do
stuff.
guidance.
I'm gonna suggest that. Good.
Okay. 19.
There are still some living among the monk bodies that are on the ground here. Some that are just unconscious, which you can stabilize. There's a few. There's about 20 dead monks just out here, but there's also about 15 dead BI operatives out here. Seems the battle was going on for quite a while before you arrived. There's 3 dead Myrmidons.
I think she was also looking for scrying eyes.
Yes, there are also none of those at the moment. There
Okay.
are a handful of monks kind of come out of the building as you guys kind of wind down. They're just kind of peering out. Not that many, but a handful.
Oh, Ben, when did this start?
Maybe 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Well, it seems that at least with the robots put down quickly, they could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Did they seem to have some sort of objective in mind?
They were trying to get him.
Yes, okay.
That's fair. That makes sense.
But we stopped them.
We did.
And the elephant
Was here.
did,
That
did
was-
kind of a lot of the work,
Yes.
honestly. That's-
I mean,
Well,
there was an elephant here.
yeah.
That's kind of the point because I was fully or nearly tapped on spells, and Cinder's also very tapped on spells, and I'm like, Celium, please, if you have anything to help with this, and she
Hey.
said that, and it was
Wow.
great.
That's great. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Cast
praise
the
be.
elephant.
That I don't even know what to say about that. So
Clerics.
I guess so.
To be fair, I've been a cleric a long time, and that usually doesn't work.
Well, when it works, it works.
Yeah.
Sure it does.
Praise be the moon elephants.
Praise be.
Moonifant.
So,
Elephant.
obviously we need to rest. Are we going to do so here? Are we...
No,
No.
I think this proves me. We
Alright,
should
we
do
gotta
it.
get the hell out of here. Also, hi,
Yeah.
who are you? Oh, I'm nobody. It's fine. Okay. You just kind of flew over the wall and landed here. Yeah, I wouldn't read too much into it. Okay. I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah, I probably should.
Sits on a fountain. Roger just like comes over and starts playing music in front of her. Did you hear me? Did you hear how good I was? Yeah, it was great. Ben and Mary Mac also just plop down on the other side of the fountain. The Juliet just kind of goes over to Cosmo's body and like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have some spells for that, but I certainly don't have the energy for that this week.
yeah, it. Gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, he knew the risk. He had a lot of opportunities to get out of here. I was kind of hoping
Yes.
he would, but
Speaking of, I'll just look towards the few monks coming out of the place.
you do
And
see,
maybe you guys should get the fuck out of here now
you do
with
see
us.
Kara among them as well. There's like 15.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah. The ones that survive the attack kind of muster their strength as well and kind of head back in, presumably to get their things. Kara will remain over by the other entryway, just kind of like looking at you guys and Juliet. She's just like, that's Juliet waving to her, not the other.
Yeah.
No, I do wait anyways.
I
just
think
like-
Juliet's
Excited,
charged.
like, "Wah!"
Seems like we could use a place to talk.
You're giving Millicent PTSD.
Yeah, yes, okay, okay.
Yeah, perhaps we should.
Well, we figure out how the hell we're getting out of here.
Yeah.
If we short rest, I can get us out of here.
Is that right?
With some inconvenience, but yes.
Like everyone?
Yeah, I don't know about everyone. Everyone with a name.
Oh.
However many people can fit through a tree in one round.
They're monks, they're pretty quick, right?
So on Johanna's body, she has a +2 focus for a wizard. She has 3 7th level wizard spell scrolls. And she has 2 potions of arcane cultivation,
Oh.
What are those?
which let you replenish a 5th level spell slot when you drink them.
Fuck. Wait, if I do word recall, do I, like, I already cast that to set the designation or the origin point. Do I need to have a 6th level spell slot to
You do.
actually bring? Yeah.
Hold up the rod. This is what I was gonna do. If you want it, it's got 10 in it.
Well, no. It's myself and up to 5 wheeling creatures, so I don't get a lot.
So do we do it that way, or the tree way, or try and come up with something better? She had how many? She had scrolls on her, you said?
3
Two.
7th level wizard spell scrolls.
3 7th wizard. Teleport? It's what, 8?
I mean, yeah,
Teleport 7th.
There we go.
it's 7th. Yeah.
8 willing creatures. Not much better.
If I
Well, let's see how many monks are alive.
in total 21.
Hmm.
And then
Plus
also-
all of us.
and all of you and Kara.
Did Jensen get here via hopper, or did she come via teleport?
She flew with you guys on a hopper.
Oh, right.
We just took one, right?
Yeah.
Juliet just kind of comes up. As fun as it is listening to you guys try and figure out logistics, I could just send you guys wherever you need to go. That's easy.
Them too, right?
Everyone?
Everyone.
Sounds great.
Yeah, we'll take you.
That would be excellent.
Can you send the ship with us? Like the hopper?
Maybe. I could send
Okay.
most of you, and then somebody could fly the ship.
Jensen,
Wait,
do you
can I
want to fly
put it in
a
my? Can I put it in my? Can you put it in your vessel?
Yeah.
Do we have... What is...
You have your
I
own
talked-
vessel.
I talked to...
I have
to
the
her,
other
like,
one.
Yeah, she has a thing. What... Is that...
Whatever you want.
Oh, do you get a crab too?
I think I
It
can make
does
it anything.
not have to be a crab.
Anything openable,
Steve
really.
is so cool.
Doesn't
I
even
thought that
have
was
to
like
be
a
openable.
genie thing.
Oh.
It could literally just be whatever you want.
Can it be Aeleth's crystal ball? So that we could, like, go in and see, like, have her be there?
Sure.
Oh, that's funny.
Just go hang out with
Yeah.
Aelith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't tried that yet, so I can grab
It's like I
the...
could put the other hopper. Why I couldn't see why you couldn't put the other hopper in yours.
I can give it a shot. I will try.
You can just like go over and just like go over to where you parked it, and you just kind of enter this large spherical chamber that's like maybe 100 feet high, and it's just
Wow.
there's like a spiral staircase in the center and like another floor up there, and there's just bookcases all around. There's like a couple of chairs with like teapots. There are some like workbenches. You see a figure in here who doesn't look like the Aelith that you usually see, but she does look like how she did when you all went into Rook's brain. That kind of serene, blonde-haired elven figure. She's just like sitting at a table. She's kind of working on something. She's... Hello?
Hi.
Did you just bring an airship into my house?
Retrospect, I probably should have asked first.
Well, hello. Welcome.
Hello. Yeah, making the deal with the genie,
I figured.
and since the whole kind of thought process behind that was that we could all communicate, it seemed like this would be an appropriate...
So I'm
Hey,
a crab
now you,
now.
now you can have visitors. I don't know
Hey,
how long it's
wow,
been
look,
since
that's-
that's happened.
It has been a very long time, as a matter of fact.
So that's good.
Visitors meaning you.
You.
Visitor.
Just
Well,
you.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah, true. Boy, yeah, you have to level up to bring people, don't you?
And whatever
Yes, yes.
pieces of furniture
Yep.
you decide to bring with you.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't ask first.
No, that's fine. It's just surprising. It's been a few centuries.
I mean, can you bring her tea or anything?
I mean, anything that I have, I can
Yeah.
bring.
you can bring it.
Would she
me.
I do
appreciate tea? I know
have
she's a
some tea, but
spirit.
if you have interest, if you have other teas, that's fine. Yes. Whatever you have. Food? I haven't had food in a long time.
Oh,
I will make Aelith food.
I was gonna say I can sleep in here and make you baked goods with the pan.
You don't sleep.
Oh yeah, you did that.
Well, rest.
You could
same.
watch me sleep. I trance.
Do you?
but-
I was gonna say, do you sleep?
Well, I'm
I've,
dead, so not really, but...
Yeah. This is a very
And also
strange
she
conversation.
trances.
This is a demi-plane. Yeah.
unique
was-
conversation.
This was my research library before I died.
Ah,
it's
and
been-
you were able to bind yourself to it in some fashion?
Yes.
Alright.
I was a very good wizard.
I understood that, but it's becoming clearer.
Maybe you have access
Well-
to some of my work in here now, actually.
Well, let's see. I don't know. I'm sure they're expecting me to come back out, but does time work normally in here?
Yes, time flows the same.
Okay, well, they can wait.
Help yourself. She has a lot of books. If you were a wizard, you could copy basically any spell you wanted from here, but
Wow.
you're not.
That you're not.
If you spend enough time, you might be able to copy a spell scroll. Occasionally.
Do you have anything in here that you don't care about as much, so that I can test and see if it can come back out, or if it's only things that I bring in?
Grab one of my introductory spell books.
Spellbook is like the lowest end of things that you're willing to part. All right, you really were a big wizard. Crap, one of whatever ones she pointed at.
She has like an entire wall of spell books.
It's just like a competition notebook at the point. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby's first spellbook. Take that. One.
Take it.
Well, now that I know this works, I don't think I can do it all that often.
No.
You see the desk that she's sitting at? There's just like a giant window in front of it, which you can just see out of, and you see Rook and Millicent and Celeste just standing there like.
Where did he go?
Well, I guess it worked.
And you can hear them.
The
too.
Hopper's not here.
Oh, and here's a
I
question.
guess.
Try and summon Zarksfoy.
He appears. Wah! Where? What is this? Oh, hi. Oh, I've been in here before.
You can come and go.
Sometimes. Yes, it's a bit odd.
Well, now I can too.
Wow. Cool. More people in my house.
I mean, we don't have to come in here if
No,
you
it's
don't.
it's
want
actually
that,
fine.
but
It's just very jarring, you must understand.
It's been a long time, I imagine.
It's been an extremely long time.
Well, I can do this once a week, so this is my one time for now. But now we know that this is a thing. I mean,
Yeah.
you can communicate with me on the other side. I guess if there's anything you want.
I suppose I'll have to give it some thought.
Do. And we'll see what we can do. I don't.
Wow.
I don't. I'm sorry, I was not more prepared. I kind of didn't
That's-
expect this to work.
This is odd. You're a warlock and a druid, and I'm a wizard, and somehow this is causing some sort of connection.
And it works. Yeah, I'm not gonna read into that too
I
much.
wouldn't.
All right, I'm gonna go. Is
See
it
you
okay if I
next time.
leave the boat? I
That's fine. I'll
So-
find a better place to put it.
was gonna say, is there a better place? I can fly it to wherever you want.
I can just telekinesis it. It's fine.
Right, wizard. Yeah. Okay. And I will pop back out.
Well, I suppose you spent like an hour in the crab or something, so.
You and Zarks pop out.
Yeah.
The book is
Oh,
gone.
Oh. All right. Well, that answers that. Yeah, I can go in there and I can bring stuff, and it's very nice in there.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, she's got good digs.
If you're gonna be somewhere for basically an eternity as, a spirit, I would hope it's somewhat nice.
Yeah. It would be really cool if I could bring other people in there, because she has basically every spell written down, just all of them. And I feel like your father or Ben's dad or somebody would be interested in that resource, but
Yeah, Harvard would love that.
I tried to bring out a book, and it didn't work. So
So you
Bummer.
gotta go in there.
Yeah, I suppose you could be like the middleman, copy stuff down,
How good's your
bring it
handwriting?
back out.
handwriting, fine. Comprehension of what I'm writing?
You don't need to
Sketchy.
comprehend it.
I
Time to
suppose.
start studying.
Had other projects.
You're
I mean,
now.
maybe she could just prep it for you ahead of time.
Maybe? I don't
You
know.
bring your own little notebook in. She writes it down. You bring it back out.
Maybe she can prepare a lesson plan.
Yeah.
That just means I have to spend a lot of time in there, and I can only go in once a week. Now I understand the crap, Millicent. That's very jarring.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
How long can we be in there?
It's like
8 hours, isn't it?
something like that. Number of hours equal to twice your proficiency bonus.
Wow.
10 hours.
10 hours.
Okay.
You could do a lot of book learning in 10 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose that's true. Once a week, when we rest, I will go do lessons with Aelith while you all sleep. And I will bring her nice things, because apparently she hasn't eaten in, like, hundreds of years.
I can make a jerky.
Yeah, you do that.
Normally I would question jerky as a choice, but I feel like anything would be a novelty, so honestly, yeah.
Kara is just over there like, what is happening?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey, yeah.
Hello?
There's nothing abnormal about this group, so.
It doesn't.
It's pretty standard for us. Yeah, let's talk and make the fortress.
I flinch every time.
She just walks in ahead of you guys.
How are we gonna lead this?
That's a you problem.
Yeah. Well, first, if anything, I'll look around to make sure there's nothing looking at us, because that's just gonna be a constant thing now.
Make a perception check.
Oh, God.
See,
The hand
she's like
given.
sitting at the table that you have in there, and she's got like 2 guns that are out on the table. That she just like pulls from her side, and she starts like cleaning them while she looks up at you all.
Wow. Is that like a monk thing? Do you?
No, it's like a me thing.
Yeah.
Seems to also be a you thing.
Yep. And my dad's thing. Isaac Zelton.
Celerio?
No, not quite.
You might just want to sit down and explain the whole situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well settle.
Although
just
we
kinda, like,
did
look
meet
around a little
Celerio, like, oh yeah. Might want to check.
I don't see any. And you see she just kind of holds up this like silver and gold bracer that she has. I am immune to that sort of thing, but
Oh, good.
the rest of
Very
you seem
good.
fine.
How are you immune to it? What is that?
It's an item that I created.
Can you create more?
I could. It would take quite some time, and I would need proper tools, but
Those things can be arranged. That would be awesome.
And some help could be provided too.
perhaps, yes.
Not from us, but yeah.
So Isaac lives.
Yes.
How?
Well, when he built and awakened me and the surge went off, we switched bodies. He went into my Warforged body, and I went into his. He was on the other side.
That
Oh, yes.
actually worked.
Yeah, yeah.
Andreas had told me about it, but I didn't think such a thing was actually possible. And Simon let that transpire under his eye.
No. No, I didn't let it happen.
It was secreted.
Yeah.
Typical. And he doesn't know that I'm alive.
No. I don't know if you wanted that to be still a secret to my father or not, but
Anybody who
we're
knows
coming
me,
down to the point where a lot of shit's gonna be going down, and
evidently,
yeah,
apparently I'm no longer safe staying here.
no.
Well, staying here, no, but your cover may not necessarily be at risk because they were here for Ben.
Yeah, pretty sure they're here for Ben.
They were probably here for both of us.
I
Did they
had
know
the
about you?
thought that maybe they were here for you, but
Andreas has had his suspicions about my whereabouts for some time by now. There have been others. We've been able to throw off the scent, but I'm beginning to suspect that he thinks I'm here.
He's right, but
I mean,
But
as
he
long as
knows
he
that.
doesn't have your, full identity yet, so there's that.
well,
Do you know if Celerio lives?
he does. Well, he does.
This has to do with the Institute, I take it?
Yes.
The findings that I helped pass along to Byron?
Kind of. We have a journal, or some findings that. Yes, yes, yes. We didn't go fully into detail on we didn't fully crack the codes, but we
I'm suspecting
basically.
you know more than I.
yes.
I mean, probably, yeah.
What happened to him after you switched? And the
He went to
surge?
the other side.
The other side of what?
And-
Oh.
Oh.
How much about the Institute did you know?
It was a place that he was keeping secret from me. It had something to do with the Surge and Nelor. The little
Uh-huh.
rat.
Well,
Did you know what it was, what it did?
I assumed it was a place of great power. I couldn't get much from his notes. That's
How
How much would you like
panacea?
to know about it?
You're not wrong.
Everything, if possible.
It's a bridge to a parallel timeline.
it's in the it's basically a timeline where the grid lines fell.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's where Isaac went. It's where Celerio lives.
Oh yeah, Isaac went to there. That Celerio still lives and pops in and out between this one and that.
I've heard stories about him. I haven't met him, but
Ah, he's a good guy.
At least this one is.
He can
Yeah, this one is.
be a bit difficult, but I think he does that on purpose.
takes after his father.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I suppose that does illuminate some things.
Can I
there
insight
another-
how she's taking all this? Can't imagine her betraying us or anything like that, but just in case. Dirty.
She's taking it pretty rough, but she's also pretty logical and has definitely had some suspicions about all of this for a while. She didn't know the specifics, but it does seem to make sense to her. Just get the feeling that she is tired and frustrated.
It's a lot to process. It was not easy for us either.
Is there another Andreas?
Yeah. We met him too.
Is he like this one?
Not quite. No.
Doesn't have a god complex, so that's a start.
No, what our Andreas has is far worse than a god complex, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He doesn't imagine himself a god. He imagines himself a human. Which is a far greater delusion.
Listen, I want to take the bastard down. So I'll just put that right out there. Him and his family.
And you think you can? Can you summon space
Yeah.
elephants all the time?
Not all the time.
Occasion. This is the first occasion.
Yeah, I think we can.
Well, after what I saw today, I might be inclined to agree with you.
Good. You want to help us?
I don't know that I could.
That's
I once
fair.
thought that I knew something about him. Some information that could perhaps help you, but I don't know anything
I
about
mean,
him or our son. I thought I did.
that's very giving everything, but even if you know, can't supply like big information, still, if you want to get to a safer area, and still have some support, then that's still good.
Would you like to see your brother again?
Yes, I suppose I could start there. He and I
Right.
were,
Yeah.
many years ago, we were close. I don't know. I don't know what's left there.
Well,
Things that happened at the end of that war tore us apart. I couldn't. I was dead. And when I came back, he was. Or so I thought.
well, there's been a lot of time to heal some things.
Does he seem like he's healed?
Maybe in a few ways.
Sounds like him. What about Ophelia?
Well, she's with him at the moment, I'm sure.
Yeah, their reconnection was like a week ago, if that.
Oh,
Yeah, they're figuring that out. So they're
Yeah.
on the path to healing. That's what I'll have to say about that.
All of this is very recent.
Yeah.
do you know anything about Simon?
Just that he was in charge of where I was. So, I have opinions about him.
And the man his father turned him into?
Yeah, more or less. About the same opinion I have of everyone else in that family, minus Julia, I suppose.
You understand it is a lot to
Yeah.
unfold.
Yeah.
If you need a minute or
I'm fine. She's just like methodically just like taking apart the guns and putting them back together over and over in front of her. I spent the last 20 years thinking about the things that I would say, the things that I would do, if and when I saw Andreas again. I never considered Isaac.
Well, you did think he was dead.
And I imagine he thinks the same.
Yeah.
But you knew I was here.
Only very recently.
You
Yeah,
had
we've
the
known
system.
you were here for like an hour.
yeah.
But you knew when you came the first time that there was something afoot.
Not really.
Well,
You did pretty good.
I guess you have that air about you.
Glad
Of
it's
course I was.
believable.
I was just taken aback a bit, I think, seeing someone who looks very much like they could be in my family. I don't understand how that worked, but because you don't
Remain
have
a mystery.
You do not have his body anymore.
No.
That came because of my father.
Who is?
A Leviathan.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot to
you know
unpack.
Thor.
Yes.
Have you seen him?
Very recently.
Is he
Brought
well?
him up. He will be. It's
Good.
been a lot of change.
That's good.
He's with Isaac.
Hmm. That's interesting.
We've been trying to bring everyone who's either important or we care about, or maybe a bit of both, into one safe-ish location.
It can be a dangerous prospect.
Yeah.
Kind of gestures.
Yes. That too.
Don't have a whole lot of options, though.
Our main other option is to instead take them very, very far away,
Yeah.
which
I've
comes with
been-
its own problems.
I've been far away for all this time.
A little further than you.
Same rules apply.
Yes, that's true.
I do not want to run anymore. I can't
Glad to
pretend.
hear that.
I can't pretend that some of this blood is not on my hands. I'm sure Ben being here worked as a catalyst to bring them, given that they probably scryed. But they've been after me and on my scent for decades.
You spoke of your struggle to decide what you would do when you saw him again. What did you land on?
I never did. There is... I have 2 lives now. I was dead for almost 10 years. It's a strange thing. Actually, it may have even been longer. I can't remember. The point is, there is a version of me that wants nothing more to be back in his arms. The person that he was, and the person that part of me hopes that he still can be again. But there is another part of me who's seen, who ran, and whom he's hunting to do I don't know what with. And I can't ignore that. He was not the same when I came back. And I don't know what to make of it.
We should give you some time to come to a decision, because being with us, we'll be making such a choice, especially being with him. But we shouldn't take that time here. We should get you somewhere safe to
What
process
do you recommend?
It will be easiest to take you where we've taken everywhere else, but we don't have to introduce you to Isaac and Four if you're not comfortable already.
You can do that in your own time.
4 is at the Holy Triumvirate, right?
Mhm.
And Isaac is at Rise, I think.
Oh, that's right.
That was that era.
You definitely talked to Isaac at Rise after you learned about.
He came with us to Rise to talk
After
to.
Dodrick.
I forgot about
Oh,
that.
that's
After you
right.
talked to
that's
Dodrick, I believe you went and talked to him.
Yes, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Never mind. I spoke too soon. But
I mean, we can send all of them to Aleth, and we can go to Rise.
it's not a whole hell of a lot safer than here. And she does have a point if they're being scryed on. What's your protection? Is that to you alone, or does it extend around you in any way?
It's just for me.
Either way, I'd like to go to Rise to at least pick up my dad.
Should have thought of that before I put the hopper in the fucking box.
I mean, can you do 2 teleportations?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Yeah, there we go, no problem.
Alright.
She has bonded you, she trusts you, and I will extend at least that much. I don't believe that any of you would have any reason to lie to me. I find
No, not
myself in a room with children of 3 people I know, and the former high priestess of the church, which I'm sure we will be discussing at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Ophelia Gray is someone that I remember.
Oh, you know my mom.
She was very young when I knew her, causing trouble in Fairburg with a crew. But I've heard tell from. It's like points at Juliet.
That makes sense.
I've spent the last 20 years just hearing stories and watching from afar. I imagine I should quit being a coward and rejoin the fray in some capacity. At least rejoin society. I would ask that my identity not be shared among anybody other than those in this room and
Sure, yes.
Isaac.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I won't even share it with Isaac. You can do that.
He'll know.
I will tell 4. I keep
That's-
nothing from him.
That's fine. I do not think he's a threat.
He's not.
And Ben's been here enough times. I knew his cousin.
You know? Did you tell him?
He doesn't know, but I imagine he probably should. The people here who contributed to today's brawl well enough. You stopped some of those giant colossi, and you saved a lot of lives here today.
It's what we do.
Well, time to prove it.
First, you all should get some rest over at St. Aleph, I think.
All of the monks and such.
Yeah.
Ben and Jensen are like, yeah, we'll go back with you wherever it is you're going, and we'll probably send all of these folks from the Abbey back to St. Aleph
Yeah, probably good call.
for safety.
Mm-hmm.
Juliet's like, all right, step right up, watch your toes, keep your hands and feet inside the circle at all times. Things can get a little dicey. They're just like, what? And they all just kind of bundle up into a circle, and she just... All right, St. Enwinel, right? I'm just kidding.
We could figure it out.
I just thought that was funny.
Yeah.
All right, everybody else. Roger, Jensung, Ben, Ara,
And us.
and you.
Right.
And Mary Mac. Don't forget her. All right. I am not coming with you, but you know, you can just talk to me with Brain. Then
I can?
whenever you need to. Not
Oh.
you. You can talk to your bird.
Oh. Oh,
Not
does
my
he
warlock.
respond? Does he, like, convey messages to you?
They mostly
Fred?
sound like, but you know, I get the gist.
Oh.
But he is an air elemental, so I can see through some. I can use him as eyes sometimes.
Nice.
I'll see if I can clean up the city with the folks here.
Yeah.
Let them know the Abbey has been temporarily locked down. And see about cleaning up the aftermath of that robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you guys have fun. I'm sure we'll be in touch. She just snaps her fingers. And you guys just find yourselves back at Rise. You see Isaac is just standing about 10 feet away talking to Ophelia, and then he just like looks at you guys. Oh, what?
Hello.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, I put the thing back in the pocket so we didn't leave the fortress behind. Yeah, you two, yeah, we'll go somewhere else.
Yeah.
And we'll go ahead and stop there.
Yeah. We could go find them some, like, just some kind of alcohol to parse through that.
I have alcohol all the time.
He
You
needs
leave
it for
it for
his
them.
goo.
You know, Ophelia's just like, and we'll go ahead and stop there.
Yeah.
For the evening. Alright. That was some combat.
There's a lot of combat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that... I don't remember the last time I, like, completely burnt out on spells.
That's the point. Could have burned through them resources. Alright. We'll be back next week. Next week?
Mm-hmm.
The 25th? Right. Well, until then.